Hey, sorry, just turning on my other phone. Oh, and I don't know why I can't see it. How's everybody doing? I didn't put a description or nothing. Okay, it's probably just me. Oops. I'm gonna put this on subscribers mode only because I'm not gonna be watching. So, uh, anyone subscribe? Okay. Hi, everybody. Just gonna be chilling out here, messing around. Hope everybody's having a good night. So, hi everybody. Hey, Bud Files. I think you're the first one in chat. I just happened to look over. How you doing? I think I messed that up already. Cheers, my friend. I was just gonna get started again, so let me sit here and have one with you. How you doing? I don't think anybody else is here yet. I didn't put that I was gonna be on, and it's a Saturday. I'll get some. Do, Hope you're doing good. A lot of people sleep in the night stews too. By this time, not really. It might take them a few minutes. You may already go. Cheers. Getting ready to, get started. Whoop. Won't matter. By the time I get through. By the time I get through. Better off standing up like I was. I should flip this paper around. Okay, I saw somebody else type. Hey, Lucy. If I wasn't standing up, I wouldn't have seen you. How you doing, Lucy? I'm sorry if you're... I'm asleep in the mornings and early afternoons sometimes. When you're streaming, hope you're doing good, Lucy. Sometimes I'd like you to read cards for me, if I'm ever up. If any of you guys ever want me to try to use some colors that are in your favorite. Hi, Bill. I know I started this one earlier. I wasn't. And then I stopped. I had some stuff to do. And I was thinking I needed some more mental therapy. How are you, you wonderful person out there feeding people? So yeah, artwork, more mental therapy. Good to see you. But if I don't ask you in chat, I don't ask people to, but you can always leave me a comment. Let me know and I can doodle around. I'm not a great artist. Love more artwork. Do you know what? You guys are inspiring it. Earlier on some of this I was messing up because Cinnamon was like, why don't you try to time-lapse it? And I've left myself not that much space here. So I had the other camera sitting like right on the other edge of the paper. Anyway, how you doing? I just, it would be nice if I could have music or something in the background. Maybe one day I'll learn how to do all that. But there's so many other art forms that, I did draw some for like the cards and stuff, but it's just different. I'll have to, maybe I'll show some of the other art forms. I just have wanted to see what, like if I could do detail. I don't know why I've been drawing. I've been wanting to paint. But one of my friends that comes in early in the morning thinks I can wood carve. He made his first wood carving, and he named it Jeb. And he thinks that I can wood carve, which it's been a long time since I carved, like, I don't know, 40 years. And with epilepsy and stuff, I'm not sure I might have. Anyway, he made an awesome statue. I should share it on my page, and he called it Jeb. So since he's trying to inspire me to try it, he believes I can do it, I'm going to try to make a Jezebel. Now, I won't be doing that live, but maybe I'll be able to. Anyway, good to see you. I'm glad you guys uh, enjoy my goofiness. That's good to hear. People wanted pink again, so these don't always look like it. These are all supposed to be versions of pink, even if they've got like pink and yellow. So tonight I have to listen to music in my ears again. Good to see you as well. Thank you. I had a lot of nice surprises in the last week, even when sometimes I don't want to stream. Tonight I saw earlier when the cats were feeding really early on. But then there was a beautiful moon after that, watching for a while. And I saw someone who actually knew me, who knows me from down here, like that knows me in person, before I even had a channel. But now lives somewhere else. So it was such a treat and delight. I have been kind of in hiding. She knows that. From my friends and my business. So it's been a great evening. Cheers to anybody that... Lucy, why are you crying? I just realized that emoji was a crying face. Are you live, Lucy? I wonder why she's crying. I don't always know what the emojis are. Well, I hope you're doing well. Cheers to you too. Seems like I'm always doing it. I haven't really actually, especially today. And this stuff's, it's delicious. One more, and then I'm gonna put music in my ear. And then I drew this one so fast, like, I don't know, not paying as much attention, but drawing it real fast. I may start another one, because it's best if I put copper on or silver on later. Unless I started doing that right away after. This is probably dry. I think the battery's okay on that phone. I bought me a bigger insulated mug. I really hate that I sniff in your guys' nose. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna start a song. I'll be back in like 3.5. Glad I go back in afterwards. I feel like I need to take this jacket off. I'm going to start that song over. And I need to turn it up. I lose control. Take off my jacket. Got a hold of me lately. So funny. Oops. Not sure my eyes are clear tonight. I hope there's more than just you in the chat. Not that that's not okay, but if I'm not paying attention, Bill. I'm falling apart right in front of you, can't you see? Listen it up a little bit. Yes, I am. I lose control. I'm just back. Hey, Lucy. Why are you crying? Are you crying because I don't visit? If it is, I'm so very sorry because you're not the only one. I don't visit my own life enough. Is that why? Are you sad? Are you sad, Lucy? That look. Are you laughing? Maybe some people put that because they're laughing. I think like laughing, crying. I don't understand emojis real well. You have to teach me. Did you hear me say? Maybe one day, if I'm ever awake when we do it, you could read me some cards. I wish I knew why you're crying. I would hope it would be a joyful thing. Oh, I'm going to rest now. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Bill. I probably missed you too. I'm going to rest now. It's been a long day. Hope you have an awesome evening. Thank you. Oh, I've probably missed 2 people. When I'm drawing, I just don't pay attention. It's too hard for me to draw a nightshade. Lucy, I wish I understood. I don't understand. I don't know you well enough to understand. So now it's just me and everybody left. Okay. So sorry, everybody. Well, I'm just going to keep going then. Way down we go. Hey, who's in here? Hey, Bernie. How are ya? Just been a few people here, a few people just left. How you doing, Bernie? Oh, it shows only one person here. My phone only shows one person here. It must be you. How you doing? Good, good. I needed to come out and have some therapy. Look, it's hot pink. I'm doing good. Thanks. Feel like I never do as much as I need to. But I'm doing good. Thank you. What? Probably a lot of people probably had a long wait. Looks great. Nice design. It's weird. I'm not a drawer. Seriously. Maybe my uploads did something. Or if I did stuff, it was totally different. No, I like abstract. I do like abstract. It was almost always based on nature or something. Thanks. I don't know. I was really always stuck on the circles. It's kind of like a mandala. But, yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll save if I do this one with silver or copper. Once it dries for later. If you want to give me 1 colors, 10 colors, 20 colors. If you're still here, I'll start one. Did you see the last one? Did you see last night's? That was in honor of Token Tom's, I think, daughter and mother's favorite color. Oh yeah, you saw the one that looked like a crab or whatever. Cheers. Cheers, my friend. I never know what my burn's gonna do. So thanks. Up close it might look messy. Yeah, the psychedelic lobster. Excuse me, I'm coughing in. Always have that in me. So if I finish putting color in this one, if you're still here, or type it in now, I'll try to remember. I'll get some. Because I may be out here in like a few more hours. Excuse me, that's harsh. I drew this one like super fast. It's not as clean. I was trying to time lapse it, so I had another camera. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and sorry, I need some water. So I haven't been streaming that long for this one. 28 minutes. Oh, 28 minutes isn't much, and there's been like four or five people that have stopped, but a lot of them probably were tired from the weekend. Oh, there's Adam. Aloha, Adam. I was just getting ready to put a song in my ear. What? The picture? Want to see the one I did yesterday? But I haven't finished it. I always usually go... You've seen a lot of them probably. I'm sorry, that's really harsh. Well, like this. Okay, like I did that one day, but I haven't gone in with probably copper. I don't know. Normally I do circles and stuff. They're always different. Where's the one? Oh, this is what I did last night. I don't know if you... So, it wasn't really drawn to what I intended. Excuse me. So harsh. But that's, I want to go over that one with copper. Or copper and silver or gold. So yeah, I drew this one fast. Somebody was like, pink. So these are all colors. Just doodling. You can tell I'm in my she shed, smoke shed. Cool. Is that a bug or a lobster crabfish? Yeah, kinda. I wanted it to kind of actually, at first, I'm not sure. I guess my brain was thinking, like, I started this first, and we were cracking up because everybody was saying it looked, anyway, you know what I mean? Before it was drawn in color. And I actually wanted this to go bigger because I was kind of thinking like a conch shell. And then this would, and whatever kind of legs would be coming out of a conch shell to walk. So it looks like I got lobster claws and other legs, like 7 or 8 different kinds of legs. Tendrils didn't come out right. So yeah, what does it look like? This way, I think it almost looks like a Peruvian bear with stuff, socks. should post them and see. This way looks like Suze's seafood crab salad bowl or something where you could get different. And then I was getting splatter all over, so I decided to put all the colors on there. But I still want to go over that with some copper or gold or something. Hey, Ashley. Put it up to the camera in flat perspective. I can alter it and animate for fun. Well, I'll be posting it on the thing. Do you mean like this? It's not done. It's not done, Adam. It needs copper or gold. And see, I was dragging my hand through it, so I made some boo-boos. I had to correct the boo-boos, like if you look at the video. I had to correct it and keep alternate because my hand shakes. I wanted that to... Anyway. Hi, Ashley. How you doing? My name's also Suzanne. Just so you know, Ashley, I mean, you can call me FlowFarm. FlowFarm. Suzanne, Suzie, Sue. Something if you want. Even some people call me Go, and then that Ange nicknamed me for. Anyway, so yeah, this is what I'm doing. Ashley, you could even. So somebody said pink, so I don't know. The designs just come off my brain. Hey, Bernie, I'm gonna smoke. How you feeling today? Yeah, and then people started calling me Souza because there's so many Suzannes with S. And then Adam knows Suzanne Forsepi. All these people that knew me for years with this Suzanne with a Z would say, "Hi, Suzanne," meaning me. Like when she was first new, and she was like, "Everybody's so friendly." But they did mean Suzanne that too. So then, and then some people call me Susie, but there's a lot of Susies. And now I've met 2 other Susas. So Flow Farm's fine. Whatever. I'm drinking some coffee. Hope it's not loud, these microphones. Are y'all recuperated and settled down from your trip, Ashley? I hope I'm on all chat. And hello, all my dear friends. So yeah, the last one was whatever kind of crustacean or something. I know you made it home safely. That's the most important thing. I don't know if that tired you out, your your trip. Maybe you got to come home. Maybe you got to come home with food, or maybe it was too long of a trip. Cheers, friends. Cheers with water, coffee, whatever. Life. Yeah. Well, it sounds like everybody's doing good. I'm doing good. So, I guess I will cough. And I'll color these in more. And then maybe start something else. I moved the camera. I took it outside earlier when I was filming cats and then a pretty moon. I need to get one adjusted here again, so, because earlier I was sitting sideways. She was surprised how big you looked. Oh, maybe for this early, but you're also having twins. I'm not sure what size baby. Have some big healthy babies. You need room for them to kick. Well, you have room to kick. Okay. there'll probably be more people soon. I think Cinnamon might be sleeping. I had stopped my stream. Oh, you look beautiful, Ashley. I wish you could hear the song. You shine like a star, Ashley. You know who you are? You're everything beautiful. Yeah, that's you, Ashley. Everything beautiful. Ba, ba, ba. You know that song, The Luminaires? That was the first time seeing me pregnant? Oh, that's right. You said they didn't know. Oh, that was a big surprise. I wish I knew you when I was young. Well, hopefully it was the best surprise on Thanksgiving. It's good to see you, Ashley. Everything beautiful. What you running from? Awesome that you got treated special. That's nice. Nice, Missy. I think I'm gonna draw better than I was earlier. I love this song. I wish I could. This song's gonna make me cry. I'm in chat. I was way... I'm sorry for covering up chat, you guys. Pretty emotional. Been emotional, very emotional time. Sorry that fan is so loud. Should I turn that down? You know what? Let me turn this down. I have the door open. I have one little electric. I took my coat off. And maybe I should, if I sound really loud, should I turn the volume down? Maybe I should turn my volume down. FlowFarm, I still feel like you need a cigarette. Because you're nervous. That's good that you're not. So you smoked before? I have no idea what that feels like. I mean, I smoked before, but to be like, well, I've done without things, choosing to. Ashley, every day getting closer. I don't know if you will then, after, or go like outside or whatever. I probably shouldn't. I should mute if I flick my lighter, shouldn't I? Did you? Oh, then yeah. There's times I smoked in my life. Am I like screaming at you guys? I'm so used to being. I'm used to being so. People would say outside, maybe with the cicadas, that I would whisper. But I think in this little, a pack a day to then quitting, that's very admirable. Oh, that must be hard. Anything people like indulgent, maybe they daily that they don't really need, yeah, to then choose to give it up. I'll mute. Should I mute if I like? I'm not trying to be this smart aleck. I don't want to make it worse. I don't think I've smoked off and on, but I don't think I've had a drag off a cigarette in 27 years or so. I've had alcohol twice because I was with somebody, girlfriends, like they came in town or something. In 27 years. I still feel like I'm being loud. Quiet here, huh, Ashley? Well, I'm good. I'll feel. You want me to just talk? Or I'll finish at least coloring this one and sit down and talk or draw. Because I don't mind. Then you can pick something. I don't know if I'm funny or read. Bernie's listening. Bernie. Is it too loud though? I just want to smell the smoke of a cigarette. Really? You like the smell? I like the smell of a smoke. Does your husband smoke? Not that he'd smoke near you now, but does he smoke? I guess. Hi, Bernie. Whoa, my headphones got out. I have to check into getting my laptop out here and then playing something background. Just ever so slightly. Because when there were insects, it was kind of a really nice background. Oh yeah, Ashley's here. Okay, great. How you doing, Adam? I hope you're doing good. I won't ask you. Nobody ever has to answer me because maybe you're not doing well, but you say you are. Like me. So, maybe... friend. And here I just ask. Okay, I'm rambling. I think I need to have some more puffs so I can be silly like yesterday. Or I don't need to do anything. Don't force it. Okay. Maybe I don't. Do I ramble as much when I'm got music in my ear? Maybe not. Hey, so Adam, also I got a question. While a lot of the country here is cold, what's it like over there on the island? I'm yelling. I'm yelling at you guys. I'm so sorry. Only when he is nervous. But he... Do you guys hear background? It's like I can hear... I wonder if my headphones are tight. I'm a nut. No, I don't want to do Smart View. I don't even know what Smart View is. I saw one place I need gray though. Mm. 8 months ago. Did you stop because you wanted to get pregnant? Don't answer. Don't want to answer. Maybe that's too personal. I miss out on so many conversations, so I'm not sure what you've already shared or not. Mm. I need to put music in my ear because I have my headphones on and I don't want to listen to myself. Yes? Okay. Well, I'm going to put music in my ear, guys. because I drive myself crazy listening to myself. Seriously. And they talk about voices in your head. In my head, maybe my voice is already in my head, but then yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. What I was gonna do. But I already did that sign. I already did that one. One Republic, love. Yeah, so now where I was going with that. Well, that means I'm going to need a dark color there, or I'll have to put a shadow in there when I re-outline with black. Oh, I didn't want to do that one. So do I have darker than that? Maybe. Shoot, I didn't want to do that one there. Excuse me. That's bad. Doesn't look like anybody's talking, so I'll just keep going. Excuse me. Need to put a little red right there. I saw that I missed some. They look like the same colors, but they're not. Where's the orange one? I hope that's it. Drawn on the table. Which color is this? How are the cats doing tonight? The cats are lovely. I have the door propped open for some of the little ones. There's probably about, well, there'd be, you know what? I haven't seen Misty in a while. Trying to remember. There'd be three feral mamas out. That little baby, Will Ferrell, that little gray butterball. It's a named Will Ferrell. She's been in the house for 3 or 4 days. She's the cutest thing ever. I wasn't planning on just leaving her in, but she's just been in, so easy. And then, so there's probably 3. And then, what would it be? So there's probably 9 or 10 cats outside with the ferals and some of the kittens. They're coming in here in the building. Maybe up to a dozen outside, and then there's probably about 10 inside. They all seem to be doing good. There's a few that come and go, which I wish they wouldn't do. But, especially if I can't really touch them or they don't want to. There's a few that are really, that I just touched within the last week or so. So when I hold the door open and they see some of the others come up, the other day, like 2 of them actually stepped a couple of feet into the laundry room, which is the back door. So, and there's only one boy, but I hope I can start getting all these girls' face. But they're doing great. I spent the morning and let a few, not let them, I enjoyed sitting there drinking coffee. I was up, I've been staying up so late at night. But anyway, they're doing great. Thank you for asking. I barely just say one word. People ask. I don't know if I should do that with another pink or the light one. I guess I'm going to do it with this one. It's different than that other one. So when are your friends coming over again? Your girlfriends to help you while I was at my sister-in-law's house. I did make my husband happy. How was that? What did you do? Whoop, sorry. I guess I should sometimes not make subscribers. But Christmas Eve day to help you come with the twins. I thought it was around the holidays, but I couldn't remember. Exciting. You have a lot of exciting. I know you said your husband is helping. That's great. Important. That's great. But what did you do to make your husband happy? Or maybe you just don't want to say. I can kind of see the screen from where I am. When I see it move, I'll stop. I have to find my friend's email that was here tonight. She has my old email that goes through quicker. Because of that time. Yes, you won't be able to. Plus, do you already have painting done? Or are they gonna, I don't know if you guys have to paint that room too. are going to be one busy mama. That's for sure. Well, I I'll sit down and talk in a minute. Have you ever said in chat, do you know what you're having? As far as boys or girls? Let's see. The walls are going to be blue with clouds, and I'm thinking that 2 of the walls will have a cast. Awesome! That's so cute. I'm having twin boys. Oh, that's why blue. Congratulations. That's sweet. Well, it's sweet no matter what. Oh, for sure. I miss out when I'm doing stuff. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna cough. Some of the nights you've seen when I'm drawing, it's so busy, so in the chat flies, that when I finally look up, a lot of the conversation is buried on my phone. And I know that even if I scroll up, some nights if it's real busy, then I lose context. Trying to see if I did everything. I wanted that to be a gray one. Did I kind of fill in everything that I kind of wanted? Besides, maybe I should do shading. Should I do the shading now, or do you want me to draw one for you? In blues? I don't know what to be. I don't think I could draw a castle or something. Maybe I will. So, I don't know what that one will be called, but I'll be outlining it in more in black, maybe do the shading, and then, I don't know, copper, silver, who knows. Okay, these are the ones I used. See? Very quiet tonight. I can't remember if Jen was here. I had a stream earlier. And, I had it cut off. I wanted to try to call back home and do a few other things, so. What is tonight? Is Saturday night? So what do you think? Instead of highlighting it, should I start a different one? That one's got some pink on the paper. I wasn't going to do this one with pink. I think it looks cool on the backs. I haven't even finished doing the black. Look, even the back. Wouldn't it be like a cool mug or t-shirt? Kind of looks like a batik relief fabric or something. I don't know. Flow Farm, I am going to try and get some sleep now the boys are sleeping. Absolutely, go get some sleep. Sorry that I made you wait. Please do. See you. Thank you for stopping by, Ashley. I appreciate that. Much love to you and the twins and your husband. Anybody out there? Maybe I should take subscribers mode. Sometimes they're everybody talking in those troubles. I guess I'll just be quiet about them. That's kind of looking cool already. Look at that, is pink and hearts. I'll leave that one sit up. Let me get some other pens. I'm going to be rattling around here. Because if I don't use fine liner, it's more wobbly, but that's okay. Because I think I broke the blue one. I'm gonna get some small ones too. And blue. So many blues. So many blues. Look at all the blues. That is like so many. Right? We'll see. Okay, I don't think anybody's in chat. So, since I'm still going to be out here for a while, I guess I'm just going to start another drawing. Looking for some music. Should I suggest something in blue? Sure. Actually, oh, did you see all the markers? I am sorry. Did you see this? I didn't know you were here. I didn't know if anybody was here. I was actually gonna do blue because Ashes. You see how many colors? There's more blues than that in this one. There's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 18, 21. And there's more blues than that. Yes, suggest something blue. Stinker? Not really. How you doing? Sorry I missed your live. You weren't on very long. I thought maybe you were going to be on quite a few hours. Like last time, so. Yes, please suggest something in blue. Okay. For my fan, Wally World, I'm going to do something. I'm going to doodle in blue. Hey! You're the only one in chat, so just keep throwing up the emojis and I'll be like, no, you're awake. Just stick your finger on one of the buttons and every once in a while, in case you're in bed, how are you doing? In case you're not and you can't, then yeah, just throw up emojis and I'll. Although, somebody just UK Medical, I don't know if you saw a few nights ago and it was pretty crazy, my chat. Is that why nobody's in? Anyway, said he was spamming. But he was doing hashtags, a lot of different hashtags. So yes, okay, I'll do blue. And this is gonna be a weird one. Well, no, the crab one was a weird one. I'm not a very good drawer. Like that's very good. No, I was running sound test and failed. Aww. If you were running sound test and failed, I don't know if there's hope for me. Oh, am I screaming? I'm so used to being outside, and you guys could never hear me because I was walking around, and there'd be all the cicadas and stuff, and now I'm screaming in your ear. I'm sorry about that. Is that why you stopped? Or that's, I think that you were doing some kind of sound check or something. So should I do really fancy blue Well, there are a lot of colors. If I kind of do something like that. I know. Well, but because Bat earlier said Saturday and Sunday, so because she came in after you, so that's why I was saying possibly. So well, thank you for being in chat with me, Wally. Per your request, I think I should smoke some. Per your request, I'm going to try to attempt to draw in shades of blue. Shades of blue. That'd be wild. Some of them would be. I just think some things would be harder than others. Like that many colors of blue. I'm trying. Well, that last one was like that. Right? Okay, I'm gonna smoke. Thank you for being here. I hope you're. Oh, I'll eventually. How is that battery holding up? Pretty good, because I'll have to put this one on. Smart. Out of all this time, I dug out a thermos. What else did I finally do? Something else I finally started doing after all these times. I know what you're laughing about. I don't wait. Which is bad. Just me. Wally, looks like it's just me and you. I went to say hello to Willie, but he was sleeping before I started. I think before I started. So what you doing? Because if you're out in the studio, you type in small letters, right? Who's laughing? Oh, you stuck your... Oh, good. You stuck your phone on the laugh button. Yeah. Oh, here's Bernie. I'm just here, just doing other stuff. So, thank you for the bouquet of flowers. Who is sending me flowers? Do you know what? I cannot remember the last time someone sent me a bouquet of flowers. Not that I need people to send me a bouquet of flowers, because I did grow my own. Look at, I got paint and stuff still on. I already have black tonight. Oh, black is the one that always smears. Elsu, actually, I heard that's, I'm not sure. I was trying to think of a smart answer, but I don't have one. Thank you for the hearts and the love. I was going to do a coffee burp or a smoke burp. Kinda I will, but I tried to maintain it. I hope it wasn't loud. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Somebody's button is stuck. So, per request, I'm going to do Plu. I'm going to draw with Plu. Cheers, Bernie. Well, I never know who's in the background. Sometimes it says one person. And Wally always laughs at me. What'd you cook for dinner, Wally? You or most of the time you cook. Excellent food too, sounds like. You couldn't really see since there's nothing there. I brought out 4 with me, 4 lighters. So, I am, yeah, maybe I didn't either. I told Stony Baker that I had canned soup. I have to be careful what I say around people. He goes, "Oh, did you boil a bunch of cans?" I said, "Yeah, with the sock in it too." Dirty sock. You had no Thanksgiving again. I'm sorry. Maybe that was by choice, or I meant today. What about today? Or then, I'm gonna puke if I see turkey. Oh, yeah. I do miss if you make turkey, like turkey sandwich the next day and other stuff. But yeah, sometimes. That's why I don't cook it. It'd be like, if I cook it, I don't really want to get like small breast or something. I want to get a whole turkey. I know I could freeze stuff, but so, hi, Dr. Seuss. You guys missed Ashley. Well, Bernie's here, and whoever's looking for Mr. Dingle, and Wally's here in background. Hi, Dr. Seuss. I'm getting ready, per request, to draw something in blue. Well, actually, I was already going to draw it in blue, and Wally saw it. How are you? Cheers. Look, I have paint all over. And you know what? I don't care. Not all over, could be worse. Hi, hi. See what I just drew? I could go and start shadowing it or doing the black more outlined. So now I'm going to do blue. Holiday dinner costs so much. We can eat 2 weeks on what it cost. I know. That's what I kind of did. You like that? Well, since some of the guys were still always suggesting hot pink, even these areas that don't look pink are considered pink and yet are considered a pink yellow. So nobody was really here, which doesn't matter. Goofing around, but thanks. I want to go mix. Some of the lines are sloppy. So do some black shadowing. It doesn't have to be the whole thing outlined. It could be shadows to all this sort. And then maybe do silver. I don't know. So this is the new one. What you think? You like it? Thank you. Hope you're doing good. Wally, go fishing or hunting, bud. I used to. But that's so true. That's like I got like 2 pounds of carrots. Big like I don't it might not have been a 5-pound sack of potatoes. And I know I've got like broccoli in there and cauliflower, other stuff. And like beans, other stuff, but I'll probably make a big kind of. Wait till you see your art. Oh, you've been drawing too? I thought your art was playing instruments. Did you post it? I'm so behind, and I don't think I need to check people's channels to make sure I'm. Maybe they're shadow banning that too. It's really expensive here as well. We just got Petro and. Oh, I don't want to see the other world and go fishing or diving and hunting for meat. Yeah, off an island, I bet, especially fishing. But hunting, I can understand that people do that. As long as they use all of it. When I was in Georgia, they just go after backstrap and leave the rest, which is, I don't think, cool. But in your younger days. Oh, well, if you still have some, maybe post pictures. Do you have some still? Yeah, I might have pictures of some of the stuff that I used to do. This is just doodling. I mean, just drawing. I could take this paper and wad it out. Never too old to go out there, bud. Oh, okay. And I even read doctor. You mean about hunting? Wally, considering the size family you have, I'm sure that you do know how to. That's a thing, at least if people are kind of good cooks. If you can't always afford what you want, that you can. Sorry, I'm gonna cough. That you can go out there and make stuff that is tasty and costless. That's nice. So, so should I start drawing one? Fishing and diving during the week. That sounds beautiful. Sounds very beautiful. So very beautiful. Oh. Sorry, checking. Been standing up. Might have to. I was gonna say something, but watch what I say. Cause now there's more people and they'll take it a certain way. I'm in very bad health. My days on this earth is almost gone. I'm sorry to hear that, Wally, and that, yeah, I have other friends like that right now. I think before I go, I better go outside. Do I got enough coffee? I got enough coffee. Let's see if I have enough coffee. I'm gonna put some more coffee. Where's that battery pack? I gotta go plug in this battery pack. I'll be back in a minute. Ooh, I almost tripped over this blanket edge. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. in. You know, I was listening. I don't hear any kind of insects outside. But this week is going to be a little warmer. So there might be insects that come back out, which would be awesome. Maybe I'll put my jacket back on. Oh, hi, kitty, meow, meow. I can open the door. What? Let me open the door. There you go. There you go. Let me put this broke back. It's okay, I'll pick up here. In here, guys, so that your possum. I haven't seen John since I took away Score's food the other night. I hope he's not too mad at me. Days, let's see. I do, oh, Dr. Seuss, I want to too. Are you guys, is there only 3 people in here? You and Zeus and probably Bernie. I have a question when doing live streaming. How many hours can you stream for? You can stream for up to 12 hours. Stop it before 12 hours. And YouTube, then it can be saved. And the watch hours count. If you go over 12 hours, it does not count. And YouTube will not save it. There's no way to retrieve it. 20 days. Maybe you went through another platform or maybe something. How'd you do that? So it's 12 hours. That's why sometimes I'd stop mine like at 11 hours and 45 minutes. Now, that's a live stream. Because I've seen where things run 24 hours a day. Not like nonstop. So maybe that's because it's a video or something. But with StreamYard, so yeah, maybe there's I don't know. I'm new to all of that. I just know that somebody else told me that they streamed for more than 12 hours, left, and I don't know if they fell asleep or something, and that YouTube did not save it. And they plan to save it. That's cool. That is cool, Wally. Did something get on my paper? Oh, right here. Look. Coffee stain. I don't want a coffee stain to be on my new picture. Boo hiss. Boo hiss 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 hiss. Okay, I better smoke first. It's really not cold. So there's a few of us here, which is great. I'm glad you guys are talking. And so, yeah. I just have to remember to, the one with the flash on is down to 1. So let me change this before I start drawing. It could be at, oh, it's at 90%, so it really didn't need that. But that way it won't degrade down. So I'm gonna smoke. Cheers. And then you guys don't mind if I listen to music while I draw something in blue. Try. Yeah, Wally. Maybe did you used to paint? Did you show paintings? Maybe you showed paintings that you drew, like oils or acrylic. I'm trying to remember. I know Dennis did. I have so many comments. I need to take a few hours alone just to make comments for people. Maybe if I get my laptop out here, I can, it'll be easier for me to pay attention. Recorded stream was 1 hour and 47 minutes, or is that 51? 1 hour and, can't be 1 hour. How much? So, if I want to kind of do maybe kind of I'll use something that's a small, lighter blue. So I kind of know. Oh. 11 hours and 47 minutes on YouTube? Oh, excuse me. See, I don't know, and it seems like they're always changing rules. I could be, that's just what excuse me, someone told me. Of course they do, Wally. I have a few that like to, well, one that likes to get up on my face. It's not all night long, but occasionally, I guess when, I don't know, wants me to wake up, maybe I'm having a mini seizure, I don't know. Sit on my chest, try to get my face and drool on me. 11 hours and 47 minutes record time. Oh yeah, see, that's like me if I've got some, and it was like right under there, and that was because you guys would show up, or especially if it was at night, and well, there was always reasons, like if I started cat stream and then there were birds, or like if night, like tonight I started for cats and I was gonna do a few hours. I did take a break in between the streams, but there was a pretty moon, so then we watched that and I started drawing. Anyway, yeah, record time, that's what I've tried to do. And it's like, even if I start to get tired and have slept for an hour or two, because sometimes I'm up doing stuff, but if I get horizontal in the least bit, like even in a recliner just a little bit, seems like I fall asleep. But then in my mind, it's always like, okay, what time is it? I'll have headphones on. So yeah, I've got a few. Does it show two? Two people. Do I count as a person? I think I count as a person. Cheers, my friend. So you're on your computer then? Your cat. Yeah, Wally, I have to send some thoughts. I mean, return some things. I don't get to see Blackjack much with sleeping in the morning. um, actually, see a lot of people's. But I think he left me a message. And then I have other friends who, yeah, not doing well. Or have people in their families. Seeing my friend pop in tonight was great, and I need to send her an email. I'm hoping nothing's happened. I seen Blackjack at Dayswell. Do you? I used to go there sometimes, but sometimes I'm sleeping and sometimes I'm just getting up and other stuff. I don't think I've been there in 2 months. Maybe since I was, starting to feel worse or something. He he popped in uh he popped in one night. Maybe I was feeding cats or something to say hello and kind of tell me a few things, talk a little bit, which was so nice. And then I've had other people popping in to kind of say hello and that because I just am not around places. I mean, that's like Willie. I usually either catch him at the end of his stream or beginning when he's kind of like if he's driving. But I also just can't go on the driving ones. There's other people that I know that do driving ones, but that's because of my Meniere's. I can't. So. And then, like you said, he streams all the time. So I'm glad you saw Blackjack. It was really nice to see Blackjack. So, you ready for me to try to do something? I might be able to kind of see on that one. I'm going to put Of Monsters and Men, Dirty Paws in my ear. Maybe I shouldn't say the name of them and try to see what kind of thing I can do. Hi, Wally. Love Wally. Hope everybody's doing good. I don't know what my plans are, but if I'm streaming for some reason, maybe I'll be doodling. I'll try to stop by and doesn't matter that I'm inside that blue, since it's going to be colors of blue. It doesn't matter if it's perfect. I will outline this one. Oh, I'm not even on camera, am I? Mm-mm. Hey! Not taking my time to where I have them spaced out good, but that's okay. La, la, la. I was gonna do that. More teardrop. I saw chat move. I'll look in just a minute. After this, I'll take a chink, because then I gotta go still around this one. Draw everything I want around that one. Then do the others in the background. So let me see, somebody's here. Let me see who's here. I'm stopping for a minute. Hey! And hearts. Thank you for the hearts. Who's ever sending me lots and lots of hearts and love. Hi, Jim. Drawing a crowd? No, I'm not. What, 5? 5 people? Yeah, there was only 2. Hi, hi. How are you? Are you still here? I was listening to music. I'm going to be drawing in blue. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Want to see what I made? Sup, sup. Sup, sup, Wally, says Jim. Or me. All good. I'm glad you're all good. How's your ear infection or your infection? You want to see? You may not have seen my wild crab, but this is the one I started earlier. Ooh. But I haven't. Instead of me going all around, depend upon the lines, I may go around everything with black marker. Or just do some shadows and then maybe do some copper or silver. Oh, did you? Well, guys were always like, draw pink, draw hot, use hot pink, and then they left the chat, like Stoneless. So these are all actually shades of pink. Even the yellow ones, they're like a yellow. But look how cool. I think the backs, it hasn't really been gone over with black. I think the backs are cool. If you know what batiking is, I think it looks like batiking or different relief work. I think it'd be cool like on tote bags or mugs, stuff like that. So, how's life for you? You may have just said that. So where'd blue go? Where's my blue drawing? Ah. Let me read. You start that. It turned out great. Yeah, it's not completely finished because I wanted to start another one, and sometimes I have ruined it if I've gone through the black's a different type and I ran out of my really good black ones, or that actually probably didn't run out of them. They're probably inside. So I broke out these packs that have like 24 of them, black and the white one, but they don't flow as good. Anyway, complaining. It's a great day. Hi, good to see you. Got some coffee. Got some coffee. I'd like to try coffee from Thailand. Do they grow tea over there? I know there's many Asian countries. I can't remember which ones, if it's like Vietnam. Because I grew it and sold it, but they also sometimes I'd like to get some more plants. Camellia sinensis. I grow japonica and sasanquas, which are ornamental. But sinensis is the type that they make tea out of, green tea and white tea. I saw that in one sheet that you received the Murphy's oil soap, and I ordered, so I mopped the entire floor. That must have taken forever. Such a beautiful place. That place is so beautiful. It's no wonder everybody wants to. I'm gonna cough. Sorry, I'm gonna mute. Such a beautiful place. Now water. There are large tea and coffee culture here. Yeah. I didn't know if actually they grew. If they grow Camellia sinensis, because there's some countries in somewhere in Asia where they have just hillsides and people just grow. And that's where a lot of the tea comes from. And they may be cured, or some people do. Coffee is new but strong. Tea is tasty. My coffee tree produced one berry. Oh, so you have a coffee. Well, coffee's different. I was growing coffee up here too, but unfortunately, I was so busy I didn't pay attention to all the plants. Adam is in Hawaii. So we've got Adam in here, and Jim in here, Wally in here. Maybe that's all right now. My hands are cold. Ooh, I went to scratch. It just rubbed, and it was like, whoa. Cool though, one bean. How old is the tree? Because if it's still somewhat juvenile, like I don't remember what coffee is from when. Well, you probably know more about it than I do. I can't remember what variety it was that I grew. Very plentiful. Too bad there isn't a. Yeah. What? 30,000% tariff on them. I'd like to. Oh, I don't know if I grew banana plants. Jim has bananas all there in Thailand too. I probably can still buy different strains of bananas to sell and grow. Not really all I know. It's from a former friend's mom's tree. Oh, really? I'll have to show, like, try to find some of the pictures of some of the ones that I grew and sell. Like, there's one even called Apple, Praying Hands. There's a lot that have, like, other, they're crossbred, so maybe they have numbers and other stuff. Musa, well, Musa it means banana, but there's ornamental ones and then the fruiting, which they can all have the flowers. Flowers are so gorgeous, but I never grew them and planted any of it. You have apple bananas. Yeah, I grew them and sold them. Lots of taro. I wish I grew and sold so much taro. I don't know if I still have any up there. I grew a lot of exotic stuff and sold it at shows and in Georgia. Stuff that people have to buy in catalogs. Um, and that could take heat and this humidity since most of my customers are in the south. But there was another oriental berry tree. I can't grow Gunera here. But my in Hawaiian, is that what they say? Well, Musa, M-U-S-A, like in botanical, that would be the botanical. And then that's the genus or whatever, and then the species would be behind that. But maybe they pronounce it that way. Sweet potatoes. I was growing one from Peru that's a tuber, and I wish I could remember that. It's a tuber, but it also tastes like an apple. It's really crisp. I grew that in 2 colors. I don't know if there's still any of that stuff up there. And I grew 2 kinds of lemongrass, sugarcane, never grew them, sugarcane, peppers, beans. Yeah, maize pronounced Maya. Oh, I can say something in Hawaiian. Awesome. I love it. That's why I connect to a lot of you guys. Even Wally had a farm, but just the animals or outdoors, or there's something that connects people. Music. Not everything does, I know, and some of it's important. Yeah. I don't think, Adam, I've had enough time to check you out. We've been friends to check you out, to have enough time to, as friends, to look at all your views. Did you get, that reminds me, did you have recent rains that flooded you? Lemons, are you thinking of the parsnips? No, it's Yukon? Yukon? Okay, now I remember. It's spelled Y and A with a, it's not a tilde, but a slash. I can't remember what that one's called. C and then O, and the O didn't have an omelet. It had something underneath the O and then an N. Yukon. And they were grew purple and in white. No, the water flooded the island in the middle of my pond, almost. And it almost flooded here, but not. Well, I'm glad it didn't flood you. I just, when we were talking about it in your areas, I remembered you were going to maybe get massive rain and it have flood your RV, which would be not good, not good, not good. No, I grew jicama too, but it was not jicama. Sunchokes I have. In fact, I've got about, I think, another 20 or 30 pounds I want to plant that I dug up that I could either cook with or 55 inches during hurricane rain. Yeah, I got like 20 pounds. I should dig them out and show them. I've been wanting to go get some soil for 2 months because I really wanted to stock some winter crops. I still could, but it'd be really hard up there. Not hard, but I think I brought some of the hoses from up there. I did everything like low tech or no tech. I mean, there was water. I didn't haul buckets, but I basically had uh, 12 watering stations, what I would count, and hand water all of them. But anyway, I have the water up there shut off. And then 2 or 3 spigots shut off the water to the RV shut off. I think I was going to go up and check if I closed the window to the greenhouse power's on. Because of there was a yellow fig and a white fig growing up in the greenhouse. It's a small one. Oh geez, water isn't your problem. Too much water. Oh, we get a lot, but it just depends upon where it is. Turmeric. I was growing turmeric too because that's in the ginger family, and I grew a lot of varieties of ginger. Some that were just very ornamental, different kinds, different colors. If I would dig out a bunch of because I'd make labels and like my own tags, so probably the size of this paper, and have a picture of it in my yard, and um, explain like, so even if they died off, and sometimes with certain plants, depending upon the size, people expect them, certain ones to fruit the first year, and they're not going to. I forgot to have seaweed in my fig. I have I have a brown turkey that is one of the best for the South. It's probably the best variety for the South. And because a lot of figs, like out in California, get um, uh, too much beer is my eye problem. Wait, no, it isn't. Um, anyway, like the ones in California, other places, they get pollinated through ants. I don't know if people knew that. But brown turkey does not. There's some other varieties that don't. But it was growing down here and got way too big. Took it up on the hill and threw it over the side where there was a compost, and it started growing. It's so huge. But last year it was really cold. Have to see. I had a eucalyptus tree, which usually doesn't grow here, that was like 30, 40 foot tall. Anyway, I'd like to start some beds down here. Did you just say anyway me? No, I see you, Dark. Maybe, I don't know. Do you want me to back up and see? Maybe. I don't know why, but for a while now, I've been on a kick saying anyway, which to me sounds dismissive, and it's not how I mean it. I don't know if it is or not in all the ways. I think I mean it as like, I think I mean it as like continuation because I ramble on. I'm just fooling. Okay, well, sometimes you ask me, you're like, don't ignore me. I got all the Ivy cut low. Now only 3 ohia trees are tall, like 40 foot. Or the hibiscus. What variety of hibiscus? Is it, well, probably flowering. You know what I was growing that I never planted that you guys have there? What the heck do you guys send all over? Not hibiscus. That mainly you can only buy out there in white. Something that flowers. Shoot. I grew so many different rare plants. Oh, the red ball, pink ball, and lots of Thai plants. I didn't know because some are, so you're doing the ornamental ones. Because I was also grow a lot of other varieties, like Mochette's is hibiscus, like if you see it in tea or for medicine, then it's Mochette's. Swamp hibiscus. That's the kind that you'll find in medicines. I want edible hibiscus. I have seeds for it, Adam. I have seeds for it. It makes this awesome tea with other stuff that I could send a recipe, and then it makes really good jelly. You can, if you were dyeing fabric or dyeing paper, like one time maybe I'll do some effects, make paper, some simple paper. It's easy to make paper. Or do some effects with how to, instead of buying paper that costs dollars a sheet, do some. Oh, no way, what? Oh, no way. Yeah, my friend used to make paper. Oh, yeah, I like to make paper. It's easy. There's so many different ways to do it. I even have some paper forms here. Um, but no, I love to make paper. I've got, because I'd make greeting cards for some that I'd sell when I was at shows and stuff. And I even had stores in Atlanta that I'd make stuff for. Made soap. Everything was, all the plants I grew, I considered useful plants, which all plants are, even weeds. They usually have a purpose. So I grew tons of different stuff. But useful plants, and they were usually edible, medicinal, culinary, fruits and vegetables, native plants. But then I specialized in more than that. Um, Hydrangeas, antique roses, ferns, hostas, all kinds of stuff. Trees and shrubs. Tea, jelly, hibiscus sounds cool. Oh, it's awesome. It's delicious. I think I have a whole pack of seeds in there somewhere. I'd ship plants, but I don't know what it would cost me to ship to Hawaii. The license isn't that much for the business, and I have a stamp. I just have to get it renewed, like to, you know, ship. But to Hawaii, I'm sure I think they'd probably charge me. Because you guys probably have restrictions about wanting plants shipped from Alabama. That's like there's this great place that I used to get some really rare herb starts, and man, I ordered from like twice. It was an extra Phyto certification fee that I had to pay $35 a box for, and that was probably about 10 years ago. For that really adds up. I've had both. I love to eat the jelly flowers and the hamaca tree from Mexico. Restrictions? I bet you there are, because there's certain things with California or California shipping down south, because we have different things like nematodes in the soil, Japanese beetles, and other stuff. So I used to get inspected once a year. If I would have had problems or complaints, I would have got inspected. I had a license in a few states. Most of my business wasn't here. Only for animals and a few invasives. But that's one reason I used to have a lot, that I'd have a lot of birds here, because I sold a lot of things for, not deer, but for birds, like trees and shrubs and stuff like that. Not everything. Then there were things people gave me. But I even sold a lot of grasses, cold weather and hot weather grasses and stuff. Anyway, I'm a plant nerd. It's probably worse than art for me as far as like obsession or addiction or something. Okay, Smoke, because I've got a bunch more I want to do around this. Kind of. I want to draw that one first. Hope you're doing good. Who's ever here? Oh yeah, you can't see rhino beetles, etc. Yeah, so you really have to way too lax. Maybe they're laxer than the other ones as far as that. But I'll see if I have some, because that type of hibiscus, actually, it's a pretty fast growing plant compared to some perennials. They've got stricter about, well, I always, even like I've got, bought, even though I could propagate some things if they had a royalty and stuff like that, I'd pay royalty fee, and some of them even pay so that I could propagate them. There's a variety that has giant edible leaves that you use for wraps. Of what? Bananas? I'm sure I could find seeds or cuttings here. Are you, the edible leaves for what? Oh, for the hibiscus? Grape leaves, too. Uh, yeah, put fish in there and stuff, smoke it. That'd probably be excellent. Yeah, lots of people grow grapes. I have, there's native grapes growing all over. And then there's also muscadines, which are popular here in the South. And I grow a couple of different varieties. And one whole shade building, well, that's an exaggeration, but going down one side, and it's, I think, 40 foot long. So along one side of how it's hooped, there's muscadines growing, and then there's actually two of them, and a kind of a shaded walkway between them, and they're all over. And but there's also wild grapes. That's like there's wild berries on the property. There's wild blueberries called Darwin that grow all over the South. They might even grow in Canada. I'd have to see. I'd have to look up and remember. But yeah, I would. It was expensive to grow some of the stuff I did, and I didn't always sell it all. But if I went to these big shows, maybe I'd only grow like 50 to 100 of each plant. It wouldn't take long for, because most people don't grow it, and then like you have to order this stuff. But I tried to make sure it was never something that was invasive. That's like the South has kudzu all over it. It's called the plant that ate the South. It's beautiful, and I noticed it's starting to come over. I don't know if it's down the creek by where some of the trees are, but it was brought over here. I can't remember if it was earlier than the 50s. Could have been as mainly a way for food for cattle, I believe. It also has an extremely tight vine, that is a really good rope. And then you can eat it. It has flowers that I would use in soap. It's extremely fragrant. It almost smells like, to me, like overpowering grapes or something. But you can use it for teas. You can use it for so many things. Grow grape. Yeah, it'd be interesting. That's why I'd like to travel to so many places and see it up hand and personal, um, and taste things like you get to eat bananas that aren't shipped green. So, or like Jim, so anything homegrown usually tastes so much better. Does it look weird? It's not done. It's not done. Excuse me for coughing. I need to find a way that I can play royalty-free music, but I'd have to have a computer, I guess. Okay, I am going to drink some water, and then I'm going to draw for a minute around the rest of that circle, and then move on to the other ones. So they might actually be too close. I'll have to wait and see. Okay, I'm going to find a song. I think I actually need bigger paper sometimes. Like full-size sheets for some of the... Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. See, I should stop and turn this as I go, but I don't care. It's okay. Mm-hmm. The dragonfly, it ran away, but it came back with a story to say. Mm-hmm. Hey. Mm-hmm. Can't see. It's probably dry enough to put that. Maybe I'll put a piece of paper down in case that leaks. I was off, got sleepy. No worries. Don't worry about apologizing ever, Adam. Except for I'm like that. Don't worry. I've got music in my ear. So I'll probably be like, sleep well if you go. Don't worry about it. Appreciate you being here. La, la. It's not very big. It's not quite spaced out enough. I don't want to listen to this song. Sorry. I would have liked to, but I don't want to listen to that. Oh, train. Can you guys hear the train? Smiley face, hearts, and congratulations. It's probably Wally, because he gets to hear. Although you never know. Whoever sent hearts and smiley faces and a balloon. Flowers or congratulations. Thank you. Oh, this song makes me want to cry. I can't see. I could pin it. Mumford and Sons, Little Lion. Little Lion Man. Really fucked it up this time. Didn't I, my dear? It's not your fault, man. Mm-hmm. You want me to pin? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let me pin it, and I'll start it over. Rosanna, my lovely, how are you? It's gonna make me listen. Let me share it. I don't know if you got two on phones or you could go keep it. Copy link. I'm barely learning how to do that. Hi, Rosanna, lovely Rosanna. How are you? How was your holiday? How are you doing? Thank you for the flowers and the butterfly, lovely. Oh, I drew flowers and a butterfly recently. Did that come up, Blue? Okay, so that's the song. I have some lovely roses here that are very sweet smelling. I specialized in antique roses for the South, but some other ones, and native ones. Hello, lovely Rosanna. Sorry, there's not very much sounds and no wildlife in here except for me. Sound like ooh. I hope you're doing well. Do you guys hear an echo? Or is it just me? Maybe it's me in my head. I'm not even high. Oh. You'll have to see my one I drew the other day. Maybe it was the one I pinned. This is the one what did I just finish? I haven't done silver, or I may do outline. That's the back of it. So I started that earlier in a stream, so I finished it. But I could see, I'm hearing my voice twice. It's weird. Tonight I got like coffee bits. I wonder if I ate. Oh, did I just bend my paper? I did. Oh, I know what you're laughing at because I said it's me instead. Wildlife. Are you gonna stay? I'm. Am I too loud? I should be quiet. I'm always too loud. That's a silly question. Hello, lovely. Used to try to stay in my lane. I don't know if you saw my crab one. I never have a lane. Make my own lane. That's not true. I talked of. just stoned, and I can't remember what I laughed at. Awesome, my girlfriend. I want to get there. You should have been here last night. I was like, couldn't stop laughing early. I think it was early, the beginning of the stream. And then 2 other nights, I wanted to share some music. I got 2 copyrights on 2 live streams. I had it in my headphones. It had to be that. The chats are wild. I want to get there. I want to get there. Where you are. So, let me use this. Are you sitting outside? I know if you were in New York, you may not be. But in lovely California, are you watching your opossums and raccoons? Oops. I think a train's coming. Can you hear the rails? If I'm quiet. I want to get to where you are. I'll probably ramble even more, won't I? La 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 la. Cheers, everybody. So that pin is what I'm gonna listen to while I try to finish figuring out what else I can do with it. Almost. Okay, cheers. Okay, I'm gonna put that song in my head if I remember which one I was starting. Did I just pin for you guys? Little Lion Man. Okay, so I'll start that again. Yeah, I do want to cry. I'm in the middle of moving. Oh, I didn't know if you were still moving from New York to California. I need my little feather from Tinkles. Oh, and yeah. Where are you right now? Are you in New York or are you in California? I think you're in California. I'm gonna start some music. I'll kind of see. California. I knew last time you were. Okay. I'm going to try to see if I can remember what I... Oh, I just picked an ad up. Dang, nabbit. And, I didn't really... I needed an 8.5 by 11 for this sheet of paper. We'll be quiet. Okay, I'll be back. That's the edge of the paper right there anyway. Didn't leave room for that one. Since I've been drawing fast. I'm going to put one right there anyway. It was not your fault, but mine. I don't think I'm going to have room for that. Really That other one I was going to do more shading too. I really fucked it up this time. Didn't I, my dear? Aw, I should have gone like that one. But I wanted it to. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. I didn't do that. I really effed it up this time, didn't I, my dear? We love this design, Suzanne. Thank you. Oh, wow, I love this. Can you see it? It's not perfect because I do it upside down, sideways. I'm standing. That should be on bigger paper. It's going to have 3 more. Thank you. I appreciate that. Lisa Dream, hi. I appreciate that. How you doing? These are going to be, you guys want to see? Look at, want to see all the colors? Okay, I'm going to use all these. And all these. And all these. I'm going to use 21 colors. I should use bigger paper. Flower power. Ooh, ah. Didn't I, my dear? You subbed after seeing all your cats. You did. You know what? And you come here and you love that. Let me see. And, oh, what does it say? Let me look on my other phone. I can't do it. Because, let me go into mine. Lucid Dream. I know you've been here at least a few times. I haven't even checked. I don't know how to do all that stuff where... Why can't I get it to where it comes in my chat? Like all my notifications, or I can't keep it up with it. Sorry. Oh, the other day with the hearts and with this one. Thank you. Well, I just subscribed back, Lana, and I'm going to make you a standard moderator so the next time you type in blue, like the people who are in blue can see each other. I don't make everybody that comes Sometimes it might be a mistake, the more and more people. But, or get to know them. But as moderators, we can see the other people that type and like check out their channel, and if we want to check out their channel to subscribe or something. So you're welcome. So now, because we could all, I could see your channel and I just sub to you. And Adam, everybody else that's here. But now you can see everybody else, because I do encourage community. You don't ever know who's all in there, but you're welcome. Welcome to the community, this crazy place. I think you came in the other night. It was pretty crazy. Mm-mm. So this is going to be in blue. Maybe your wow was about the blue. Okay, I gotta stop and enjoy flower power. Maybe kinda. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of wanted those to be, I wanted these to be bigger and swirl around. I put too many. I don't know what. My mind and my hand does what it wants. I always have to criticize stuff. I'm not very positive, am I? I need to smoke more and listen to music, then I don't complain. Or maybe I do. What? What's the story? How's my battery doing? Is this battery out? No way. But I know that has still a lot of charge on it. Let me see. Shoot, sorry for bounce. Is 91%. But I will have to replace that with the one in the house. You have 5 of them? Awesome. Hi, Dark. Don't, it's terrible. Your channel is not terrible. I don't have the time. I shouldn't say I don't have the time, because that is an excuse. But to look at my friends' channels the way I want. He does great. All the cats. Yeah, all the cats in Alabama. Some are feral, some are semi-feral. There's over, I'd say there's 22 to 25. If I had 24-hour cameras up, I used to have trail cams. There's probably more than that. There was a boy I hadn't seen for 3 months. So, I'm sure he was. Yeah. Amazing. 5's a lot too. But Alabama, and I'm rural, has a large feral population. I get my hands on anyone I can. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of animals I've rescued. Just the last 3 dogs passed between March and May. Hello, Stony. Hey, guess what? I finished a pink picture. I finished 2 pink pictures. In fact, Lucid is a new... Be nice, Stony. No, I'm only kidding. She's a new member to the community. She subscribed because of the meow meows. You are nice. You're wonderful. Everybody's nice. But let me show you what I was drawing earlier. It's not the pink picture I started for you that I have to get super, whatever. That's the one I started because a couple people, of course, guys were like, hot pink. There. So there's pink for you. This R didn't get you banned. Did you see the one with the... You know what? 2 of my lives, they, but I did have it to where it was playing music out of my headphones, and I took them off and it's sitting right there. But they wouldn't process a couple of my lives. My headphones are cutting in and out. I hope I'm not. I have 3 of my anti-pharaoh, but people like to drop them off out here. That used to be, a lot of the older ones have passed on, but I used to get calls from like the post office or other people and other stuff, or farmers want them, or other people. But yeah, I did. Farrell, let me tell you, I did. Jim Finds Peace, he was here a little while ago. He named a cat. He wanted to wait till he knew personality, and there's one baby that's like 8 weeks old, little girl, and he wanted to wait. So I was gonna name her. Anyway, one night he decided, so he named it Will Farrell. So it's actually Wilhelmina Farrell. She's been in the house for about 4 or 5 days. She is a butterbean, such a butterbean. She was curled up on me earlier. I was watching some TV. Yeah, did you know what? The next cat's probably going to be named Cat Stevens. Because he's like, wait, Cat Stevens. So, yeah. And she crawled up on this one kitchen counter. And I don't know if it was yesterday or last night. Anyway, was making coffee like before I came out and drew. Or it could have been in the morning. Anyway, she got up there and then, because it's lower, like a smaller bar area. And she was watching that coffee machine, like standing next to it, watching it perk. She's a gray butterbean. Yeah. I named a cat Meow Meow after Stony. And then a lot of the cats here have been named by friends over the years. A lot of international friends and other. Mm. Most cats has ever been up here, but it was on the hill, was most cats ever here up on the hill and then down some here was like 60 and 13 dogs. Yeah, you need a kitten for being? Absolutely. I think, in my opinion, dogs are cats that sometimes it takes a while, but, or even a cat and dog, but to have a companion is sometimes good. Which one do I want to do? This one's gonna be, what do I want? I don't know what I was gonna do. I make all these noises. I need to smoke one. Oh, Ziggy. Oh, okay, your other one doesn't. Okay, then you needed more. Get more, get more, get more, get more. Let's smoke. So this is going to be like 21 colors of blue. And I took up too much paper because I wanted to do 2 more circles. Nancy bought me a kitty tunnel. It's funny. I think I heard that recently from you. Awesome. See, I hear myself echo. Oh, I'm listening. Maybe that's Rooster. Oh, it's not Rooster. Is it raining? It's the train is out there, but it's also lightly spring. 50 Shades of Grey, that would be a pretty one too, to do a bunch of colors of gray. Would be a really pretty one to do. I could do that one after this one. I'm going to do blue. Or is that your cat tunnel? Is 50 Shades of Grey? Maybe that's what you meant. Maybe that's what you meant. I do have headphones on. Okay, maybe I need to close the door because it does sound like it's picked up. That way it doesn't get the, that way it doesn't get, I thought I heard rooster too. That way it doesn't get the inside of that door all wet that I had propped open so cats could get food in here. Thank you. Aww. Aww. That's cool. I have one somewhere. That's awesome to play with that. I can't remember. Dogs won't do that, would they? Considering people say cats just lay there. Cats are very active and play. Or some. BGA. Bean and Ziggy can't get enough string. Depends upon the dog. Always, probably cats too. What about getting them a whole ball of yarn? You ever use tin foil balls? I always find them when I move appliances or furniture. I had a cat that used to fetch rubber bands. Yeah, string, anything. Or they just knock off whatever stuff I have laying around. And either can I, LOL, depends upon. Beans has a big red ball. I like to see that. How come you don't post that stuff? Ah, your cat's adorable. Cheers. Yeah. Dark, you ever think you need to get a cat? He thinks I ignore him, so he always says, don't ignore me. So maybe you need to get a cat, Dark. Just kidding. So maybe what I'll do is, okay, I'm going to play another music song. I know you have a dog. I know you have a dog, and your dog is elderly. So I didn't mean to be like mean about that. But I'm saying that because okay, there is a cat in here. Who's in here? Is that Meow Meow? Oh, guess who's in here, Stony? Little Meow Meow. Come here, Meow Meow. She wants to go out. It's raining out there. It's raining outside. Are you sure you want to go out there? What? It's raining. Are you sure you're going to go out there? Okay. Meow meow. Woof means meow in dog. It does. You heard? Yeah. Did you hear the little meow meow? She wanted to go outside. She was in here. There's a few that usually get up on top of some of these boxes. I can't. I was gonna kind of lean on this one knee. But it wasn't the other ones. It was her. It's raining a little harder, but it's still like very light for her. So Stony, me. We can all cheers in some way. Dark is having a beer. And my lovely friend Rosanna is here, I think. Yeah, I gotta clear this out. I'll probably suck that in. So get a different. Yeah, I need to do those other two because they don't look better too because they're imperfect. And I really wanted to make that. Oh, I did want to make that swirl more. Oh, I have to finish that first. I didn't finish that. Did I? I'm not done with that. Yeah, what am I thinking? I'm not done with that. Okay, so let's see, what else can I play for music? A stick song. Okay. Okay. That is not finished. I didn't know where to finish that the way I wanted. I probably got high or something. Oh, I already smeared that. I'm going to have to do something with that. That's not really what I want. Maybe I can save it once I start Madame Blue. It's not really what I want, but... I can't go up. Madame Blue. Sweet Madame Blue. I drew that other one around it, which really, I messed these ones up here when I did it that way. Oh well. Maybe I'll pretend like that's one. Oh, I don't have it on the paper. Mm-mm. Hello, everybody. Cheers, my friends. Got a commercial. What are you still doing? Okay. Pink Floyd, that one's 42 minutes. Waiting for it to come up so I can look at. Oh, did I push the right one? Louis Capaldi is really good. Supertramp, The Logical Song. Okay. Oh, all right. Where was I going with that now that I got off track? I don't remember what I wanted to put in there. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I can't go underneath it. Sure I can. Doesn't matter. Oh, I don't want it in there. I didn't. Yeah, I did go over that. That's okay. Ooh. Thank you for the ad in my ear. This is a sad song about depression. Tell my mother on the day I died. Tell my friends. Yeah, I'm sorry I never talked, text, or called. Maybe I should let them know it ain't goodbye. Don't cry. Mental Health Monday. Yeah, don't cry on the day that I die. Don't you cry. If you guys saw love, you'd be like, oh, that's like a lot of these are good. Which one do I want this? Imagine dragons. Sowing the seeds could be tears, rivers, maybe. Okay, so nobody's talking. edges. Okay. I'm trying to get this on. That one knee. Should lean on the other knee. Usually I could sit down, I guess. Do I still have a battery pack in my pocket? I do. So I probably will have to go in and... What's this one at? Let me see what this battery is at. 81. So the next time I go in to get coffee. Everybody doing okay? Is ever looking? Oh, here. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Sorry you have to listen to me ramble. Oh, I get to listen to music. I could turn the lights off and read a scary story. It's already almost 3. Tomorrow, if I feed the cats in the afternoon, I need to tune when they start, excuse me, thinning out, turn around, because actually if I would have turned around earlier, there was blue sky and gray clouds, and then could see slight hints of even, well, more than slight hints of orange, even some orange. But I was following the cats around and other stuff. Okay, so put a song in my ear, if it will come up. It's trying, hopefully I'm still connected. Okay. Which way did I go? That's not quite right. I think I got lost in what I was doing. I lost the music. Okay. Oops, sorry, I probably wasn't even drawn on camera. Sowing the seeds of love. That's gonna have more than 6. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, someone's sending me hearts. Thank you. My Marceline. Hello. How are you? Sorry I was drawing. I don't know what came in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to stop here in a minute. Good to see you. I just happened to look down at the camera. It's my secret life. Oh, is that your name? Let me look at my other phone. Thank you for all the hearts. Who's ever sending me some love? Mm-hmm. That's so sweet. Mm-hmm. Let me look at my other phone. I had music in my ear. So sorry for that. Oh, okay. I thought it was already subbed to you before. Let me, you're now a standard moderator. How you doing? I'm not sure if I've seen you come in here, or maybe it's okay. YouTube puts my main name sometimes. I don't know. I know it. Sorry, I think I'm being. I should turn down my volume. I think I'm loud to you guys. Yeah, and they're like unsubbing people. Oh, did you? You know what? They're unsubbing me to people, and I'm having people that are having to resub to me that could swear they were, and I've had to, and I think a couple. So anyway, nice to see you. I know I see you on some other places. Anyway, no worries. My other phone is buffering out. Hopefully I'm not. What you doing? I thought I was subbed when I met you in Judas's chat. I know. Me too. And maybe somewhere else. So cheers, girlfriend. Or maybe not girlfriend. I can't remember. I just remembered. We got snow in last night. Where are you at? So many places got snow. I'm gonna have to remember that I'll have to put in a battery pack. Mm. I'll sit down and do that in a minute. I'm almost not quite through drawing. I gotta finish that area. Gonna do something in there. I'm gonna use 21 shades of blue. 21 shades of blue. Yes, girlfriend. I'm in Michigan. I know several people in Michigan. Quite a few. Ooh. Thank you for the hearts. Hi, everybody else that's listening or watching. I wish I had that. Yes, thank you for that. I'll show you. Just a minute. Cheers. Give me a minute. I'll show you. I did pink earlier. There's so I'm using these and these. I'm not OCD or something. And those. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, pink. I did pink earlier, look. But I don't know if I'm going to. That's the back. Doesn't it kind of look cool? I like the backs of them, of some of them. This is what I drew earlier. Even these colors actually are like a pink yellow. The gray's not. So usually I go a bolder outline to fix my boo-boos. It'll still have boo-boos. But I may just do shadow. You love it? Guys are always like, draw pink, draw pink. So I might... anyway, put some shadows and outline those a lot more. Maybe even draw some other circles. But a lot of times then I haven't finished a lot. This is what I did. Did you see this? That's what I drew last night. Token Tom, I think it's his wife, his mother and his daughter, like yellow and orange and green. So I'm not a very good drawer. I kind of wanted it to be a conch shell, and everybody's cracking me up. So, insane, different parts of anatomy. So it could look like Caesar's bowl of like seafood, or who knows. And then I took all the colors, but I'm gonna put like brass or copper on top of that. That's crazy, would you say? That's detailed. Yeah, but they're still all off, like not perfect. So it's gonna have bronze or copper or something. And I make boo-boos, like these little tassels are because I'm left-handed and drag my hand. So I have to, up close, abstract, far away. It needs to be further away, further. Anyway, yeah, so sometime, if you're in here, like after I finish this blue, I don't know if I'll still be out here, but I could start one, you could say colors or something. But there's a girl that comes here, and she's gonna have twin boys. So, decided this is gonna be blue. So I hope you're doing good. Let me take a hit. Can you hear me? I just want to make sure you can hear me, because I turned the volume down, but... So I hope you're good. Got coffee and water. Cheers. Hi, everybody. Hope you're doing well. I could turn on a noisy fan. That's because usually I'm outside. I should turn it down. Usually I'm outside and with insects. And the last few times I've had this other fan on. Plus I close the door. There's trains that go by often. But it started raining. So I didn't want to. Okay, I'm going to put some music in my ear. And kind of finish drawing a little bit of more of this. And after a song, I'll be back. Cool. Well, by the time you do, well, I don't know how long it'll take you. I'll do a little bit more and I'll check in. I can see my other phone. I could go get a battery pack. What's this one on? Actually, I'll go get coffee. I gotta go get coffee, and I got 2 battery packs to plug in. So I might as well get coffee too. Where in the heck are all my battery packs? I have like 4. Maybe, where's my bag? Not in there, not in there, not in there. Sorry for all the noise, that's like bubble wrap. I'll be back in a few minutes. was wondering what all that noise was. Is there a kitty in here? I hear... I'm wheezing. I hear a bunch of rattling. Do you guys hear rattling? Maybe it's my... Oh, this other phone. So what does that one have on it? Besides that. Besides me. Usually, does the green mean it's charging? Let me try this one. This out the back. I don't like how these ones plug in. Okay, so that one's still at 72 that's drawing. This one has 70. You guys probably need to turn your volume down so I'm not so loud. That's like what I need to do. So I still gotta finish that area. Right? Yeah. First, before I go over there to that area. So my secret life. Cheers, friend. And then I'll start coloring blue. Not quite, almost. Did it all fall out? Okay, I'm going to pull up a song. Again. Waiting for it to come out. I should have brought more water, but I'll drink coffee. Excuse me. Imagine Dragons. Yeah, I'm probably loud. It's called No Time for Toxic People. Nightmare. Christmas ornaments for my cousin. She loves them. Good. My mood is good. That's awesome. Hold on. Let me put this song on. I was digging around my room for some nightmare. Before Christmas ornaments. My cousin, she loves them characters. That's cool. That's awesome. Good luck with that. I mean that in a good way. Because moving's usually so stressful. At least for me. But it can be super exciting, but it's still so much work. Good luck with that. Okay, I'm gonna listen to a song that's like 3 minutes long. I can see if you're reading, but I'm gonna try to finish doing more to that area. Thank you. It's been super stressful. That's what I mean. It's like one of the major life stressors. There's a lot of life stressors, positive and negative. So even though they're exciting and other stuff, they can just cause you a lot of stress. If you have several things going on, like new job, or getting fired, or getting married, or divorced, having kids, or moving, yeah, those are all major things. So I hope that goes well for you. Did I do what I wanted to do over here? I don't know. Thank you for the love. Okay, I'm gonna put a song in my ear. Try to this area. Much love back, my secret life. Imagine Dragons, no time for toxic people. Come on, come on. Thank you for the hearts, thank you for the hearts, thank you for the hearts. Come on, other phone. Ooh, I'm gonna have to retire this phone. Here it goes. The way they look at me, I know exactly. What they talk about when I'm not around? Got no time for that. Well, I wouldn't go that far. It's a beautiful day. Look outside, it's a beautiful day. Ay, ay, ay. finish that song. Maybe about 2 or 3 more songs and I'll be through. I think that area's done. Now this, I still think. Katie Gadan, If I Were You, Woman. Great song. How are you? It's on the edge of the bed. Oh, my. Okay, I need a smoke and. You had me at hello. Ooh. Wow, that sounds serious. That, oh, this is beautiful. So beautiful. Not the picture, not the picture, not the picture. A song. I love Manchester. You having coffee? I'll sit and have coffee with you. Sit and have coffee with you. I don't know if you're on two devices. I don't know if you've ever heard of Manchester Orchestra. I could pin what I'm listening to. It's on my playlist from one of them. It's called I Know How to Speak. It's beautiful. I kind of had one of my headphones. Thank you for sitting and having coffee. Oh, is it even on camera? What do you think? It's going to be weird, huh? Not really. You guys said it looked nice. I never know what I'm going to do. It's fun. I can let me put this. I had a friend, I think, or at least reminded me from some of their songs, at least a few. Like, what's my favorite one? Oh, I was playing it earlier. I have to go back into my stream. And they're from UK. They're beautiful. So this is called I Don't Know How to Speak. We can listen while we're drinking coffee if you want, or you can. I'll drink coffee, smoke. I don't think you will. Yeah. Hey everybody who's over here watching, listening, lurking, or sleeping. Just sort of letting it roll. I don't know. Appreciate it. Okay. So which one was it that I was? Didn't show which one I was on. I'm gonna have to go down to that which one was I on. Because I skipped some. Oh, my stomach kind of hurts. Oh, now it wants to play an end. No. Sorry, my stomach's kind of. I think I've had coffee. If I go in again, maybe I'll have to have peace toast. You're welcome. You're welcome very much. Thanks for coming in, keep me company, being patient if I'm like doodling around, not paying attention. Yeah, I might have to get some bread or something. Maybe I'll get like peanut butter toast or something. I think some people, maybe if they're signed up to premium or something, they can maybe play up to 100 songs in their playlist or something. I'm not sure. just have to do this. I'm going to slip this on while I sip coffee with my secret life. Oh, thank you for the hearts. Is someone sending me hearts? I can barely do it. Who's sending me hearts? Thank you. I never knew what those buttons were for a long time on the side of my phone. It's so bad. I know what they are now, though. Jesus, ever watching. Okay, coffee time and music. Before I finish up this little area, and I was gonna not have it be all full in circles, but I needed paper. I'd still fill up the bigger paper. Yep, I know. Okay, I'm starting my song. Appreciate you hanging out, everybody else. Whatever you're doing. Wish my other phone wasn't buffering. So surprised I have internet out here. Although I don't on my other phone. Don't go away. Blue Cookie Monster with blue heart love. Come on, phone. Please let me play this song. I would really appreciate it. Like, so very much. Why are you buffering? Do I have data on that one too? Okay, let me turn my data on, maybe. Oh, I need data on that phone. Okay, now. I know how to speak. Coffee. I kind of missed my mouth. I dribbled while I diddle and doodle. I know how to speak. I just sometimes. And I know where I'm going. No, I don't. I got distracted. Where am I going? It's a mirage. No one knows me like you. I don't know what that means. I know how to speak. This is a lovely song. It's beautiful. Let go of your shame. It's a facade. I'm gonna be changing. There's nobody else like you. I think I finally explained it. So I continue to move. Yeah. Between the legs. Don't fake it. I'm really gonna try this time. Gonna give you my heart in spite of my soul. I'm really gonna try this time. But I'm not promising. Yeah. All these songs are personal meanings. I think. My coffee is delicious. I want your name. Burnt in my ceiling. Floats like a flame. An unprotected wonder. Everybody leaves. Okay, I should stop singing. There's nobody else like you. Bop bop. Is that the only place I have left to do? I think so, kind of. Won't be a circle, but that's okay. That's okay. I could make it more of a circle. So what if I get rid of this? Not even on camera. Don't even know if I'm on camera. No commercial. That's thicker, but that's okay. It's black light. I have to see when it does not have to be brown. Oh yeah. Know your enemy. Rage against the machine cover. Yeah, you are. I do. Check this out. Know your enemy. Worse. Fuck the norm. Of course you will. Oh, smeared that one. Oh, smeared that. I got no patience now. Oh, hi. Lucid Dreams. Is this the 21? Yeah, Shades of Blue. It is going to be the 21 Shades of Blue. So I got a little bit of this. So I have this one area to draw. How you doing? I take forever, don't I? Which is okay. Mm-hmm. See, it's got hearts like you like. Yes, I know my enemies. Dragging my hand through it. I don't think I like that. That's not exactly what I want. The pages won't stay down. Okay, I'll stop. How you doing? You doing all right? Yeah, time for 21 Shades of Blue. Because I messed this one up. So I need... I did that one wrong. May have lost track. I don't know. So it's this one. But I didn't really round it off. Did I? That doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be the same. Hey, Lucid Dream. My Secret Life. Maybe you guys... Hey, Bernie. Hey, Bernie. How are you? Are you still here? I've got music in my ear and was kinda... How you doing? What you doing? Am I doing it right? I'm getting lost. Because I did, I don't know where, because I'm gonna run out of paper anyway. I'll stop and have a break. So, I don't know. Oh. I did that one wrong, though. I don't know about that. I'm falling asleep really hard. Woo! That's good, right? Or no? Is that good or no? Oh, smoke one. Good, yeah. Unless it's, I don't know. Yeah. Woohoo. Do I have it to where you can see it? The pages up. I got this thing ad in my paper, in my ear, in my paper, about stretch wrap. Why in the world would I have a Sowing the Seeds of Love? I already played that one. So I already played that one. So simply I played that. Don't want that. Yeah, Reagan Bone Man, that's good. Okay. Instead, I want Matt McClure. Yeah, Matt McClure. Perfect. Out of balance. And you fell to the ocean again. I can see that you don't give a fuck about me. Have a good night's rest, Bernie. Whoever else is watching. Good night. I just saw that. Good night, Bernie. I hope you rest well. We're calling Simply 3. Come on. I'll play it. What's me? Okay. Good night. Oh, I don't want to listen to things that would make me cry. If other people are sleeping, sleep well. What time is it? Maybe I'll have a friend come in. Gray? Mm. I hate that I don't get emails that I'm hoping I'll get. That's only 4. Wilson Pickett. Hey, Jude. He's the one who wrote it. Mm-hmm. That's not the right color. Yeah, it is. Wow, you're really screaming in my ear, aren't you? Don't do it. Mm-hmm. Good morning. Or good afternoon, or who's ever watching. Thank you. If I know you, much love from the shed. I've got so many more colors to do, don't I? For 21 colors. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I want to do that one there. But it's got to be big enough to do that. Hmm. Yeah, that's a good song. Hmm. Hammer to that. It would be lovely. I think that's what I should call this one. 21 Shades of Blue. Mm. Thank you. We're only human. Mm. Sorry. Listen to music. Morning. I just want to feel my face in the sun. Yeah. If there's somebody out there that wants to talk, just let me know. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be here. Really wasn't even going to stream, but here I am. Mm-hmm. Drink some coffee in a minute. there anybody out there talking to you guys? Telling myself I won't go there. Daylight. Darkness in the distance. There's darkness in the distance. Begging for forgiveness. I know that has to be a dark hole. I have no idea where I want to do that. I want to green. Oh, I never know. I won't use that one for yet. Like a river. That's a good sign. Like a river. How do you fall in love? How do you fall in love? There's nobody in chat. Beautiful song, Unsteady. Unsteady. Ex-ambassadors. Not sure who's watching. It's about the same color. This one went all over the place, didn't it? Oh, I hear a train. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this. I'm hoping that I get some emails. Makes me kind of nervous. Beautiful song. Yeah. This is like a corn blue. It's a mirage. One that leaves me embarrassed. There's nobody else like you. No, there's nothing left for you. Yes, I'd like to share music. Does that bore you? Yeah, I should take this song. Hello. I don't know if it's the same people watching. Oh, hi. You got me like crying. Listening to some sad music. I was gonna get off. Not now. Oh, wait, that sounds bad. Because I was going to look for some emails and texts because I haven't got anything. Good morning. How are you? Sorry, I hope you're still here. Are you still here, Gray? Good morning. Looks great. I'll take a break and stop listening to music. Hi. What'd you think of that game? How many questions should I ask you? 4:30 in the morning and here I am still. I should see how much charge I have. May have to go get another battery so I make sure I can talk to you. Let me see. Especially that there's something. I may have to go get coffee in a little bit. Are all my battery packs running out? Sorry for sniffling. I was listening to music that I love music. So let me plug this in. Oh no, this is a good song. I should pin those, but you wouldn't be able to. There's a lot of music that I wish I could show. So, yes, I have been up all night. That's why I'm always sleeping. I need to switch my schedule around. Sorry for the sniffling. Here, let me sniffle and mute this. I have been up all night. I'll get some sleep. But I used to only get like, I don't know, a few hours a night. Now I get more than that. Not always restful, but I'll get some sleep. Since it's already 4:40, I don't know if I'll stream that long, but I'll be up a few hours still. You should have put like not just a question mark, exclamation points. Yes. Have you been sleepy? Of course. How much is this one on? I really do. Sniffling is something that bothers me. Don't know why. I'm going to plug this other phone in over there. So, what'd you think of the game? I am going to, I need to plug this in the wall. Oh, I just dropped something on the floor. I don't think this one plugs in here. Is it? It's not going to plug in there. Shh. I have the hiccups. So what you doing? There's nobody in chat. My friend. Maybe you're going to get coffee. Maybe you just woke up and are like, are you still up? Let me unplug this one. But I have to be up at 8 anyway for my medicine and stuff. And I can take it away. to put the link of what I'm listening to. You'd have to have two devices or put one on your TV. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me do this. Let's see what you said. Your phone keeps freezing up. Mine too. Getting a new one on Monday. Oh. What kind of phone? I bought one from Walmart. Not how cheap. I tend to be rough on them because I carry them. End up buying several. $40 a piece, like the one that's filming. And I bought a 512 expansion card for $60 or for $100. I have a phone that's got all that memory, but I've got so many phones, 2 broken ones at the shop. Anyway, keeps freezing up. Sounds like some of my tech stuff. Like my emails keep freezing up. Are you drinking coffee yet? Is this one? I might have to go get... Are you going to be here a few minutes? If you stay 5 minutes, I'm going to go get another battery pack and some more coffee. Since you're here, I'll talk to you for a while. Okay, let me go get some coffee and get another battery pack. was gone longer than that. Sorry if I was gone longer than that because there's no coffee left, so I'm brewing some. Hi, Akari. I was gone, Akari. Let's see. Good morning. Looks great. Yes. Been up all night. I have, and I don't remember when I went to bed yesterday. But actually, it doesn't matter when I went to bed. It's when I got up. I'm sorry, you got it. I'm glad you can have it, Mila. Coffee and a smoke. Okay. You did send... Do you know what? I haven't looked, and my keeps freezing up. Hi, Akari. Thank you so much. Are you still there? So sorry that I haven't seen you lately, Kari. How's life over there? So I'm brewing some more coffee. That's great. I will read it, hopefully, if it's in my inbox when I stop this stream. Hope you slept well. I guess I'll read it then. Hi, Akari. I wonder if you're still here. I plugged in my other phone. Oh, did I? Oh, I got a battery pack in my pocket. What'd you think of that game? Maybe you told me that. It was good. Hi. Do you know what this is going to be called? Take a guess. Did I already tell you? Okay, maybe not. So, sorry, I was stretching. Okay, I'm gonna put, I don't see anybody talking for a minute, so I'm waiting for coffee. I don't know if you're still there, Kari. You're great. Eccentric. Hello. How are you this morning? I'm gonna put some music in my ear. The one I had pinned. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for watching. I'm going to put a song called A Little Bit Happy by Todd in my ear. And I can talk to you guys. I'm a little bit happy. Yeah. Okay. Old souls. Old souls. Old souls. Hello, eccentric. I'm doing great, thank you. Old souls don't know they're old. Where did I put this one? How are you? Old scars. I keep them in jars. I collect them like a badge. Yep. Those old friends. Turns out all of my highs are making love to my lows. Yep. If I could see how you see me, I'd be a little bit happier. Your art is too good. Thank you. That makes me blush because I don't consider me a drawer. There's other forms of art I love so much more. I'm glad you like it. It's abstract. It's not perfect. Just like a lot of us. I'm sorry, I should just say thank you. Do you do art? This one I'm going to call 21 Shades of Blue. It'll have some more black heavier. It's going to have some silver. This is my meditation, mental health therapy. Can you show me your face for a sec? No, I cannot. I could, but I choose not to. Why do you ask? It's just a face. I am a real person. No, I won't. In fact, please, and I don't know how old you are. I'm going to. That makes me uncomfortable. Thank you, though. I don't know why. Anyway, it's important to people. Well, I'm just different. So, I was listening to a song. Just gonna stop. Oh, I already listened to. Oh, okay, that was talk a little bit. Addie Kaplan healing. I don't know if you know Addie Kaplan. Are you back, Gray? Maybe not. Oh, I hit the one guy. I'm gonna go see if there's some coffee ready. Let me know if you come back, Ray. I will. So maybe I don't know if I'll get it all. I might get it all color before I stop this. Gray, are you still here? Who's still here? I went and got coffee because I don't know if you're still here or not. Says 7 people. Hey, Lynette. Hi. Hey. I was in getting some coffee. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, and I haven't been to sleep. How are you? I haven't seen you for a long time, but I haven't been around a lot. That's beautiful. Okay, I'll just say thank you. It's 3 here, a.m. or 3 in the afternoon. 8, 5 a.m. Oh, so you're out west or somewhere. This is California, LOL. For some reason, well, there's so many of my friends that are out there. So many. JN's out there, there's a lot. Benny. I thought maybe, I didn't know if you were somewhere else. So what you doing? I'm sorry, I know a lot of people don't see me. A lot of the old crowd, girlfriend. Sometimes I lurk. And maybe he's, throw up a sign or something. Trying to get sleepy. And you came here. Oh, you want me to sing a lullaby? Just kidding. I won't bring out my kazoo. Getting ready to smoke. Just got some coffee. Yeah, you want to see the other one? This one's called 21 Shades of Blue. That's what I'm using. Going over it with some silver. And this is the one I did earlier. I usually do circular things. But, so this was, I don't know how many colors are pink. But even like these colors are yellowish pink or something. But I'm going to go over with that one with, I don't know, maybe bronze. But a lot of times I do stuff like this. But I still haven't gone over that one with silver or bronze or something. But I'm really not a drawer. Which one? You love which one? The green, the pink. It's not working. La, 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 la. No, don't make me sing. You're not making me sing. They're awesome. Well, thank you. Maybe it'll help me. The pink one? Well, you don't want to know where those started from the other night. Men always wanting for me to draw in pink, and then it leads to something. It was kind of crazy, in fact. Well, that's not why. But I had 2 lives ago. I had them. I'd probably have to put them pinned, but for other things, pink. That's why I did this, because some of them always like, oh, draw pink. This is what I did last night. But I haven't finished it with bronze or copper. Gray, if you're back, please tell me. But normally I do circles and don't draw because I'm not a good drawer. It was going to look like a conch shell with some sort. I don't know. But people were making fun of that when I was drawing it because, look. Sousa's seafood salad. I love the color and pattern. Not working. Thank you. I have a friend on it line named Token Tom. Look at the one I'm doing now with the blues. What I like is sometimes look at the back pattern. I think that would make a really pretty boutique or for a bag, like if my farm was still open. Then I'd like to get a sublimation machine. I could put it on caps and t-shirts. I've got ways to do some, but plates and fabric, wouldn't it be? Kind of looks like batik. Wouldn't that be pretty? Anyway, I have so much. Your bedroom is mess, but it's like botanical library, office, and whole master closet is has racks in it for all the soap you used to make, and apothecary. Another one of the bedrooms is a bunch of other stuff. Then out here, other stuff. But I didn't expect to close early. And I'm not really a drawer and didn't expect to be drawing, but I had 4 eye surgeries. And then with my epilepsy. You'd buy that for what? I mean, I'll have to make blue and yellow. You'd buy what? Fabric like that? Or could make... There, I'll have to show... I guess people have been encouraging me. It was, even if I gave things to, what do I want to say, like clients at certain types of schools or something, with kids, and or t-shirt. Wouldn't that be kind of cool as a t-shirt? Or a bag with your art. Lynn, you don't know how many things I was going to do years ago, like 4 or 5 years ago, as fundraisers. I would like to, if I don't go back in business, to... I've got so much stuff here that you could see. There's got to be hundreds of canvases from painting that I'd like to pour paint. There's boxes and boxes of fabric with doll patterns and dog and cat patterns and teddy bears, and I used to do those for shelters or like the children's hospital, donate half the money. Or I wanted to do a bunch of those for the causes we did, like I've even got a lot of white bolts of fabric that I want to tie-dye. Maybe do bohemian, but with my eyesight, all the surgeries, my vision kind of went from crystal clear to wavering. Anyway, I'm trying to get myself confidence. I always put myself down. It's a very bad habit. But if you look over here, if I took that, I won't get it back. There's loads and loads of stained glass. Right now, if I made stuff, I'd have to do probably straight lines. Maybe make some wood spinners, but I wanted to do those in blue and yellow. Other colors. There's a lot of clay in here and leather. Different kinds of glass. Inks and stencils and boxes of resin stuff. 2 rock tumblers. I mean, there's... Girl, you do all that beautiful art with bad vision. If you look how, look how, and I don't draw, look how, it's not perfect. I'm not a drawer. Lynn, this is mental health therapy. Gray, are you back? I have a friend that might be hiding in the shadow or fuse. I might need a smoke. Thank you, Lynn. I'm actually kind of blushing because right about the same time, actually, my business closed was right around COVID. And it did good, except for I had a lot of money invested in it and stuff, but for like that upcoming year for stuff, because I traveled. But, so I kind of got diagnosed with epilepsy at the same time. And I already have really bad Meniere's like Susie, and was traveling. I'd call it episodes, but They, anyway, two forms of like rare epilepsy, but kept having these eye issues. Ended up having to go to two different retinologists, and went to the University of Alabama, and ended up having 4 eye surgeries in 2020. I even have stents in my eyes, but it changed the color of my eyes, and yeah, I had crystal clear kind of vision, better than 2020, and now I don't. Did it help at all? I don't know. I was going blind, but I liked the crystal. Did it help at all? I don't. I just had a appointment because I thought it was reverting some. With the one, I want to do artwork and still give the professor, like at the teaching hospital that did it. I'd like to make him a picture, because when you have your eyes operated on, I've had one other eye operation when I was like in my 20s. On one, um, anyway, you have to, you can't have to be awake. And the colors, as what happened was they told me on my left eye that I had 2 previous retinal detachments, probably from farm work, that hadn't gotten treated the right way, so it basically formed this super thick scar tissue over my left eye. And so that was the first ones. But then they did the other ones, and I have different colored eyes now. So it helps, but kind of not. I do miss my clear vision, but I can see. So, yeah, it helped. It was fine before. It was fine before, too. I just knew something was wrong. Sometimes they don't want to listen. Anyway, so I'd still like to paint a picture for him. It was so amazing watching that being lifted. I mean, by being awake. It lifted from my eye, and then all the fluid motion. I'd like to do a pour painting inspired by that. He had to keep asking me if I could, like, not move my eyes around. I just wanted to see it and be inspired by the beauty. Changes the color. Yeah, my eyes were kind of like turquoise, and now they're somewhat gray. Grayish blue. I also have stents in both my eyes. You ever hear of that before? After, like, with some of the last ones, then they were like, there's several different kinds. I don't know which kind, but they're like, oh, is that okay? Changes the color. Never must look cool. I don't know. I don't look at myself. It doesn't matter. Don't recognize myself anyway. What's really weird is, I don't know if they did this time. Gray, are you still there? When I had my first eye operation, like in my 20s, on one of my eyes, I had put myself through college cleaning houses. Always tried to have good ventilation, but because of all the different chemicals, and I wore contacts sometimes, I think that I ended up getting a growth on one of my eyes. And they put liquid Coke in your eye. And so after that eye operation, the to remove that, my one eye was so dilated that it just looked brown, and then the other eye was turquoise. I look like those huskies. Only in hearts. Only in hearts. Changes the color. I wasn't looking to know, and I talk too much and ramble. But yeah, I'm sorry that sometimes I'm like lurking, and you kind of know me as a Spitfire. So many friends know me as a Spitfire. Some come here and used to expect me to be a Spitfire here, but like husky. You love that? Bizarre looking. Too bad. That was so long ago. I saw Adam earlier. But it's really nice to see you, Lynn. Adam was here. He may be sleeping in the background. You know Adam, right? And B, our friend Benny may be lurking. How's Adam? I think pretty good. He, is very passionate about a lot of stuff, but he said he comes here to chill out too. He's doing pretty good. You know he lives in Hawaii, right? And lives in an RV, and they, excuse me, just had some hurricane or something go through parts of there, and he was afraid, it's happened before, that it was going to flood him out. Sorry, I probably used the wrong words, not flood him out. So happy to hear. What about Adam? Yeah, I don't know if you know he has a cat now, Tiger. He's he has some serious problems with some of his neighbors out there. I know Diane and some of the other people talk to him more. I owe him some, not owe him, but some emails also. Wanted to try to get to send some stuff to Hawaii for him. Some tarps or other supplies. You been feeling all right, doing all right? Are you still in the background? Did you make coffee, Gray? I don't know who still else is here. I know they're crazy neighbors. They're more than crazy. They're evil, evil, evil. Yep. I don't know what's wrong with people. I've had stalkers too, not as serious as his. Almost. No. If they weren't in another country, probably. They lived close by, yeah. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised. So that's really nice. I don't know if you know Nils, but I saw Nils from Norway this week. I don't know if you know Grunge from Belgium. Saw him. Saw Cat's Cats a few times this last week at night, considering I haven't been streaming that much. But from the UK, a lot of them are older friends, like some of them 5 years on here. Some of his videos about them. I wish he'd move from there. Who, Adam? I've had a cold or flu, but getting better. I hope you too. Yeah, I wish you would too, but I think he's kind of stuck. That happens to some of us sometimes. Yeah, they're extremely dangerous, violent people. Adam's very resilient. Yeah. Cray. I don't know what's wrong with some people that are crazy. I don't know them. I see Benny Loco in chats everywhere. Love seeing her. Hello, Benny. Benny may be lurking. Shh. Don't tell her I said that. I love that woman. Don't tell anybody I said that. She sends me messages that she's in the bushes. Hi, Benny. I have so much respect for her. Women fierce that I know. Love you, Benny, if you're listening. Badass. LOL, I love Benny too. Everyone does. Do you hear that, Benny? Yep. Hell yeah. Oops, sorry for that. Fierce. But so good. Yeah, really nice to see you. Susie Jones has been popping in sometimes. I used to see Nina. She had a crush on one of these cats to where she said she was two-timing her own. But I know there's always so many shows. Kevin would pop in once in a while, but Susie's been, well, actually, she's been waiting to get her hip replaced, so she may be doing that. But Robert Carr from the UK, I saw him once or twice last week. He's such a nice man. Susie. Yeah, Susie Jones. Hey, Uncle Skin. Who else is here? Gray. Did you? Yeah. Hey, Scrabble Bees, how are you? Don't even know Benny, and I love him. It's not a him, it's a she. Good morning, Uncle Skin. Are you waking up? Uncle Skin had delicious looking. No wonder when you said that you used to cook at one of the universities that you were a chef at that. Your tenderloin looks delicious. I haven't seen your time lapses of the clouds. He writes the most beautiful songs. Wrote one for his girlfriend Patty. Morning. I still happen to be on at 5:29. I say I'm gonna be off. I did make more coffee. Nina and I are Robert's wives. Oh, are you now? He's such a nice man, and I know he has health issues also. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Nina, Lynn, that you and Nina you're both wonderful. Have I missed anybody else? Yeah. Uncle Skin, this is the second one of the night. Well, I had another stream. This one's going to be called 21 Shades of Blue, I guess, because that's what I'm looking at. But you know Susie, don't you? Hey, that's your name? Susie? I'm Wesley. I know your name is Wesley. I'm the new guy. I know, Scrub. I'm getting confused. I'm going to have a smoke. Cheers, Nina and I are Rose. Morning, yes. Aw. Retired chef of 37 years. I could tell it looked absolutely delicious, your tenderloin. I have not eaten tenderloin or steak or beef in how many years? Oh, I can't see that or access that on this phone. What is that? Is it a new song that you wrote? I will check it out. Is it for Patty? I was wondering, when, is that your voice? Or is that an AI voice? I know you wrote the songs, but is that, you should, well, should implies guilt. But Lynn, Uncle Skin has been a friend for, I don't know, 4 to 6 months. And we have clouds in common that he likes to shoot clouds. Well, that's my opinion. Besides being in different communities and chatting. He's a wonderful man that, didn't you take your girlfriend to the hot tubs at one time and stuff? But he drives her to chemo every day. And he wrote this beautiful song. And I listened to it in my ears when I was streaming and broke down blubbering. Whoa. But it was beautiful. It was worth it. I'm very emotional. Jim finds peace, if you ever see him, that's over in Thailand, was also a chef and actually owned a restaurant. I'll have to put it up. It's beautiful. It's just gorgeous. We joke with him about it. Robert, well, that's because he's such a nice man. He's so respectful. He's just so nice. So many of our friends. Yes, she's Susie Jones. She's my sister. Kevin, LOL. Oh yeah, Kevin. I forget. Uncle Skin Kevin. Did I say Kevin? Probably because of that. Everybody's rolling in, and I haven't been to sleep yet, which is okay as long as I take my medicine. Morning, Teasy. Cooking lessons, please. Well, you're going to have to talk to Uncle Skin, or Jim finds peace. It used to be Jim cooks fire. What's up, Teasy? Morning, Scrabble. I don't know about A1s. You rule, Flo. Oh, you think so? Thanks for being me. Nah, you don't see the real me because I'm too much. People say they can handle me. They can't handle me. You don't know. Yeah. Who else is Kevin? Scrabbles? And then there's Lynn, and I know you probably have met him. It goes around there. He probably met Willie and stuff through Midas Kevin. It used to be Midas Kevin. Now it's Kevin Trollslayer. It's 3:33. It's 5:33. I'll have some coffee. Gray, are you still here? Had a friend that I don't get to talk to very much. Not that y'all should have to be quiet, but it was quiet, and I went and got coffee. Oh, I'm having a lag cramp. Excuse me if I start to yell or scream. Time for a smoke. A lot of you are that kind. Troll Slayer Kevin, that's what I mean. That's his name now. So, I'm going to have a smoke and some coffee. I brought a huge ass mug. Seems like I don't think I'm anywhere close to 12 hours. Looks like I may be staying up and just staying up to feed the cats and check my emails. And yes, because you're in New York and you're about the 3rd or 4th or 5th friend of mine. Christina, I don't think you know Christina. Lynn knows Christina. She's in, I think she's in Staten Island. Is she on Staten Island? Do you know Lynn? Few, for like 5 people in New York. And these are ones that, you get close enough to be able to say. And sons. Our sons too. It's half a devil. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. That doesn't look like it's very clear. To me, that looks like it's super blurry. Oh, that's worse since I tapped it. I thought she could be Long Island. Maybe, you have to be careful about some of it. Scrabble bees, just so you know, my one friend UK, remember that was doing all the hashtags? They uh he lost his one account, his main account, for spamming just the other day, and he started another one and was still doing hashtags. And they like stopped him for 2 hours. And so then he came back earlier, had to sub to a third channel. It settles after you move it. Or maybe I'm shaking my leg. It's still, I don't know if it's the blue. I misspelling, I know. But, looping. Oh, I'm looping? But, that's like Fancy. How many channels has Fancy had taken down? Okay, no problem. Lynn, it's so nice to see you. I hadn't seen you except for your name in a few places that I looked. Well, sometimes the chats get all crazy and I have fun, other people have fun, and there's other people. But I had a girlfriend that got taken down who I'll be doing a thing that made me a banner for my page. And they also wrote a description for me to put under it because I haven't even taken the time. And I'm not going to change anything they wrote. I was crying when I read that. I'm going to make it short. Somebody else sent me a song, Go With The Flow, so I'll put that to it when they teach me how to add it to my page, because I don't know. You're on your third? Well, two of my lives but I think I don't know how loud it was when I took my headphones off. I wish that I could share music even. Yeah, I don't care as long as people are not disrespectful. I have all kinds of friends. I'm passionate about a lot of things and many causes from years ago that people know me. Very feisty in some certain cases. And, but I have friends from all over the world, and not all over the world, that's cool. Well, I guess if you're traveling by boat or plane. mm. People that love cats and nature and music. So, okie dokie, Lynn. So everybody that's here, I do appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be better because you all rule. Oh, I don't mind too much. I just thought I'd tell you because a few weeks ago they didn't process one of my lives, and I'm not sure why, because there was no music. Wasn't rowdy. Maybe there was some glitch. Um, but then it was like I was being shadow banned or something. Sometimes I do say things like certain words they don't want people to say, even like with pew pew, you can't say what it is or the things that you put inside it. And so if I'm having frank conversations, I just say whatever. So I don't think they like that stuff. But as long as there's people that sit on very opposite sides about passionate issues, religion, politics, a lot of other stuff. And it hasn't happened a long time, But if people want to discuss, that's fine. Just don't attack each other. Debate the issue, don't attack each other. I get away with a lot without realizing my coworkers don't speak English. And this channel 0. What's going on with YouTube? We need a progressive YouTube clone. It's not just that, it's other ones. I think, I don't know, but how many channels has Fancy had? And with her animation, I just had the one who made me, that's gonna, I'm put up, they took her channel down for deceptive practices. See, YouTube probably doesn't like me talking about stuff. And she's very creative. I think she's so talented, but since my channel is like all natural, I don't think animation really fits in. And even for my banner and stuff, but recommend that if people are looking for that. I just think it was coincidental, but the day before they were gonna, I guess, pay her or whatever, they closed down her channel for deceptive. No, not Fancy's, Izzy. Her name is Izzy Pop. And she had been recently, don't talk about it? Why not? They won't monetize me anyways. They said that that's not why I'm doing it. If I did it, it would go for, like, to feed the animals, get them spayed and neutered. If I did it, I should use something else. Buy me a coffee, where YouTube won't like saying that either. They probably don't like I don't say other things they like. Like, share, subscribe, whatever, channel. But it's also, if you watch In Time. But Fancy, she had one that was animated. I don't know if she had 2 of her channels, but she was doing, writing her own music and was doing short videos and clips. I think she was doing work for other people, parodies, and it was based kind of on her, but looking like in kind of like 50s attire, women with aprons or Mad Men style, and music she wrote and other stuff. And Kevin came in one night. What if I get in trouble? It would be sad because there's stuff I've uploaded of the animals that I would pay. I don't know. I have epilepsy now. Things just spill. It's in my logical side, which I don't care. I've been a marionette kind of a lot of my life and tried to live within the box. And it doesn't always work out. Maybe it's just better if I just do what I want. If I get in trouble, I get in trouble. What are they going to do? I'll pop up somewhere. You know what's bad? I started this other channel called Spouting Off in the Woods. I told some of my friends that knew me kind of spicy. Only a few people knew. If you ever see that I needed another channel for causes and stuff, that it would be called Spouting Off in the Woods. So I didn't do it to spam or anything, but I came in this and said, what's this channel late at night? I said, what's this channel all about? And one of the guys who's the moderator blocked me. I haven't figured out how to unblock my own channel. I just post for silliness, but I rely on the lives and other artists, so I wanted to be alone. To protect artists, also for of collage and desks. Interesting. So I don't know what you all have planned. I don't think that's showing up well. Maybe it's because of the blue. Does it, let me put it that way. Hopefully I didn't have something on camera. Oh. Maybe maybe the picture's starting to degrade. But that's one reason I've been streaming later. I don't always stream Scrabble Bees, just so you know. That was like tonight. I thought I wasn't there last night. Been really wanting to catch up with correspondence. I had a friend stop in earlier today that actually knows me from Alabama. And I met her through being a customer of mine. And she's so dear, I've been hiding from a lot of the people, from even my business, family, friends. You can't be a lawyer. I want to find more art channels to follow. I know some. There's some that I follow. Actually, my one friend, Kat, she's a 420 channel, but other stuff that she was. There's some pretty things, and there's a lot. There's more things. There was stuff I wanted to make this summer, like I made concrete benches and stepping stones, and some with stained glass. Not this summer, but pretty much all kinds of stuff for your yard. And I've got probably 50 pounds of leather in here. I don't know how much fabric. Resin, molds, soap. I don't think I'm not sure I'll ever be able to make soap again. That's scientific if I do it the wrong way. Have an explosion. Just kidding, they are all artists. 15 of them are cool. That's awesome that you do that. I feel honored because I'm not an artist. I guess I'm an artist, right? If you like to doodle, draw. But, that looks like a corn blue. I wasn't really going to do that color. I may put music in my ear, drink some of this hot coffee. But I'm sorry because I'm wheezing probably. I have something new, and I think it's making me wheeze. I can't tell from upside down. Can you hear? Not good, not good, not good. Anyway, I saw this friend who actually starting to get, oh, sorry. If I mute the phone, I'm starting to get muscle cramps. I need to smoke. Yeah. If they keep up, I'll definitely have to stop. Or mute myself. Don't want to start screaming. Maybe I'll put some music in my ear. That might really help, and I messed that one up big time. Yeah, please don't start. I really hope it doesn't start. Scotty Butters, I follow him too. I haven't watched there in a long time because I sleep more than ever. I was trying to be more responsible. There's so much over the years that needs to be caught up on. I feel like I'm really wheezing. So sorry. Lynn, I'm so happy to see you, but that's what it reminded me of, that I had a good friend show up. Such a dear friend. And I promised her that I would send her an email. I lost her phone number because I had a phone break. Hi, Scrabble Bees. I'm sure you're still there. Ooh, now my feet are starting to tingle. I guess I don't need to tell you all what's going on. Well, the next time you see Nina, tell her I said hello. Tell Robert, too, he saw me somewhere that I had said that I popped in and just said that I was lurking. And gave a hello. Maybe like when you hit a milestone for membership or something. Hello, I love music, but want more physical artists. Aw, thanks, Sousa. Love seeing you too. Of course I do. I miss so many friends. Most of my friends, especially when the farm and then I traveled for it was in other states, or were older than I was and have passed away. You draw birds with large noses? I would like to see those large birds with noses. In a minute here, I'm going to put music on so I can get this done because I do want to take some. I'm not tired, but who knows when I sit down, but I am starting to get phone big, and plus I had another stream before this. To me that just looks like it's 6.5 hours plus the other one. One of my butt hurts and oh, and then I get cramps. So I don't know, guys. I better stand up and smoke. It's hard to look through the camera at it, isn't it? Maybe I should, is it better if I go up? Maybe it's better if I go up. I wish I knew I was young. Yeah. Pixelates. I still should go up more. Thanks for letting me hang out on my day off. I'm not going to be on too much longer, Scribble. Like, this stream's 6.5 hours, and then the other one's 8 o'clock, I need meds. Actually, when I go out the building, there's probably already going to be, is it 6 o'clock in the morning? I wonder if the sun's coming up. Let me see. Oh. There's clouds coming in different shades of blue and gray covered. It might be a really pretty day too. If I'm still awake to go up and I don't want to stream again. Do time-lapse or video. Take some pictures. It would have been when I was streaming earlier. It was a pretty moon, but if I would have turned around earlier when I was streaming cats, it was a beautiful sunset. Up is better. One of my butts are too. I mean, when I sit out here, yeah, when the story of my life. because I mean, I'm starting to feel like grabbing onto me. Sleeping soon too. You get off at 11. Okay, Scrabble Pete. Are you going to bed too, Lynn, or just him? Oh, you're going to go try to sleep now, Lynn. Take care, Lynn. Bye, Scrabble Bees, both you guys. Alpha's in chat. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's kind and sweet of you to say. How many people are still watching? 6 people. So, I think I'll put 1 or 2 more songs in my ear, and then I'm gonna stop. Drawing's looking crisp. Remember, not to me, but said I got my eyes checked. I just was hoping I wasn't having verted. I don't do anything like I used to. Way slowed down. Yeah, but wanted to make sure that I wasn't doing. Anyway, I think Lynn's sleeping. I'm just stuck in your chair. I'm just stuck in your chair. You're just stuck in your chair. Yeah. Well, I might try to finish this coloring. I should be able to do it within the next half hour. Because I'm charging my phone. Where I can check my emails. And I've been trying to get a hold of family too the last few days. So, and I also need to send my girlfriend an email. I often say goodbye 7 times. No worries. Are you obsessive compulsive? I'm sorry I'm wheezing. I'm going to find, I don't know why that's shifting because I'm not moving over there. Cheers. I'm going to put a song in my ear and try to get that finished. Not with the silver, and it may not have the shadows in it. But that way I can always start a time-lapse or video while I feed the cats and do some other stuff, and maybe lay down at 8 or 9 or 10. Always want to sleep. I'll be over there in a minute. I'm going to find another song. I know I already said that. Healing. Oh, that's what I was going to look. I think so. Abby Kaplan. I think it's already a beautiful morning, but it's going to be, I think, really pretty. Maybe walk up on the hill. It's giving me diaper commercials. That's too funny. At my age, diaper commercials, yeah. Maybe I'm going to adopt some kids now. Okay, I'm listening to Abby Kaplan. Healing. But it's a good song. Excellent song. While I finish a few more colors. House on Fire. Oh, I don't like that I did that dark. It doesn't look that dark. That I just can't find. But I have to try. Healing, this is a beautiful song. If anybody's listening, AVI Kaplan. There's a healing. And there's a healing. There's a healing. There's a healing. Give it up. Yep. Be a time that it turns out fine. But it ain't tonight. But that's an alright. Because there's a healing. Yeah. There's a healing. Scrabble bees, part of your chair. See, I don't know who you 4 people are that are watching. But I hope you're having a good night. There's a healing. Do you know that song? Avi Kaplan has a lot of beautiful songs. I've used his music in quite a few shorts. I need to do that in corn blue. Okay, I gotta go find another song because I'm not done. Oh, Here Comes the Sun. It's rolled right into Here Comes the Sun. Almost. Dootin' doo-doo. I didn't think it was right. Boo. Yeah, I'm gonna stop by 6:30. So who's ever here, just so you know. I appreciate that though, because sun will be coming up. Here comes the sun soon. Mm-mm. 21 Shades of Blue. internet on that other phone. Right in the middle of that song. Am I still streaming? I think so. Oh, boo. I'm almost done. Don't buffer on these. I don't know what these last few colors look like. Oh, good. I'm glitching again on that. Oh, Uncle Skin. Hey, I see you back. Never ask a man how to. Always leaves you in Brian. Are you gonna be leaving soon to go drive, Uncle Skin? I hope it's not. I don't know if you go every day. I hope it's not bad weather. The roads aren't real bad when you're driving. I saw in one of your videos. Oh, that's what I was gonna ask you. So in the music videos that you're writing and that you put up, are you driving on your way to take your girlfriend to chemo? I mean, I know you write the song and do all that. I didn't know if that you were actually singing, but I didn't know if driving. I didn't know if it was. Am I making sense? Probably not. Most of the time. No treatment on weekends. Well, I pray it works for her. And you too. Every time I see your face, I just have more, not that that would matter and value of a person, but more and more respect. You have some coffee with you and your girlfriend. My lyrics ran through an AI app. I was wondering because I have a few friends. He's awesome. He cooks. He's a great photographer. Wonderful man. Takes care of his. He's doing everything so he can take care of his beautiful girlfriend, Patty. I mean, how. Yeah, stuff like that makes you want to cry. So, I only have 21 minutes. I saw that, but I'll drop me out. But before I finish it, I'll pull it up. Is it on your page too? It's not my time. I'm not going. You're very talented. And you cook? You're a chef? That's not all people have value for, though. Oh, I just read. Good news. Awesome. Ah. Just listen to music. She does chemo once a week and radiation every day. Chemo once a week. I'm shaking it. I missed part of that. Good news, steak news. Oh, I'm glad I was still up. I got to see some other awesome people that everybody's awesome, but that I really do. But the one you posted. I think your songs rock. I just wasn't sure if you. I knew you wrote them. I didn't know if you actually sang in them too. I wrote poems and I was singing them or put them to music. I figured that. That's what I'm saying. You're so talented in your artwork, in your cooking, and your other stuff that it's so awesome. Seeing you always makes me smile. And like I said, every time just knowing more and more that not my time. Okay, now I'm gonna listen to a song named Lost. Can I not lose it? No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna smoke, drink my coffee. I'm gonna smoke and drink coffee. I could pin for you guys. Oh, some of these songs might be really sad for people. I'm gonna kind of start this song and come over and drink coffee and smoke. Yeah, it's called Lost by Jonathan Roy. It's my time. Really, hear it all. If you go to my public, use temp photos. That's I saw you jamming. No, the one I'm listening to is that's him. Hi, Jonathan. So I do want to try to finish this. The Color. Beautiful song. Lost. How the hell did we wind up here? Cold wind has frozen your heart. Lost in this lonely light. It's a good morning. I'm so happy. That's right, Jonathan. Cold wind has frozen. Right now, I'm almost done, and it would be nice to listen to a few. Please. Okay, there you go. Oh, I wish. Wheezy. Not good. I might have to quit. Maybe. White House Road? No, it's called today, is it? Are you talking about what I'm listening to? It's called Lost. It's by Jonathan Roy. Maybe I'm missing what you're saying. Excuse me. Boo is buffering on me. It just... My newest song is called... Oh. Is it gonna... You know what? I was just gonna say, Uncle Skin. Is it Kevin? Is that right? Is your name Kevin like the other Kevins? Like the other two Kevins that I know? Because I always call you Uncle Skin. Is it Kevin? Is it gonna make me cry like the other beautiful songs you wrote for Patty? Because if it makes me cry, I'm not gonna stop streaming. Because you write so beautifully. And as Izzy said, I'm just a big baby. It's all right, Jonathan. Don't cry. Yep. Lonely night. It's You shouldn't make me cry. No, I have been up since I don't know. Well, did get up several times. Anyway, and the way my epilepsy. I've been listening to all kinds of music. Okay, it's called Today Is Here. Do you know what? I'm gonna go put it on my other phone right now while I smoke. And then, or finish. I don't play my next in my playlist. Go to Uncle Skins in my. Oh, I'm so slow. Subscriptions. You're just gonna. This other one. Phone. Okay, so good. This one is charged at 80 something to nothing. More than warm enough. I don't even have a jacket on in here. Hold on, I'm almost to. I'm at the SSD. Uncle Skin thing. Today is something. The one that's. Let me drink some water. I'm gonna. So today is. Today is here. That's what you said, right? Tropical grape. I don't know what this is. It's labeled BGA. BGA. But I haven't been. Good thing this is like a one hitter because it. I have somewhat compromised lungs anyway. Keep all my shit together. So the one with the one there is hope I don't run out of battery. So I may have to just when I finish this go. Okay. I'm going to sit here, smoke one with you. Excuse me. Oops. And then I had a coffee burp and pop. Okay, everybody who's listening, my friend Uncle Skin. There's only 4 of us. Okay, I'm loading one. I'm starting now. Did I put my pipe? Ah, it's spraying. Just after in your second sentence. No, please. I'm gonna start over. Okay, there it goes. Start again. Thumbs up, of course. It is sad. It is. It's not sad. I'm buffering again. I'm a big old baby. Music affects me. It's buffering on me. You write beautiful music. It's buffering. Big old baby. My epilepsy's in the emotional side. I'm a passionate person. Your music's beautiful. Yours. Hopefully don't sound like a blubbering idiot. I probably do. Just know that means it's beautiful. If I sound like a blubbering idiot, okay? It's kind of funny. You should enjoy that and see when you see people. It was buffering. I'm going to start over. Listen, that's how music affects me. It's like passion. Hey, I bought a kazoo. That's what's, yeah, it's universal. It's funny you said, oh my God, I'm sorry. I love it though, knowing you and that you wrote it and the other stuff. Yeah, I'm just a passionate person, and now with it affecting the one side of my brain, I'm a mess. I'm a mess. Yep. The more I know, yeah, I'll probably cry more. It's just beautiful. I'm glad you got me good news. Okay. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You know what? Before I spoke again, I was gonna stop at 6:30. If you're still listening or whatever, whoever, yeah, I will read my emails. Do you know what? I appreciate you too, and I just think every time or little things I learn about you so awesome. Yeah, and this song even it's just the first part. I don't know why. Mm, anyway, struggling with some of that, so I don't want to cry. I'm a big old baby. That's okay. So maybe I need to smoke. So cheers, Uncle Kevin Skin. Kevin Skin. That sounds funny. Okay. Hey now. I don't try to write sad songs. It just comes out that way. Actually, the songs that I listen to, or some of the ones I have, or other stuff are too. Well, it comes out that way. That's my drawings come out that way, and people like it, but it's not what I see. It just comes out. So it's beautiful. Don't feel bad that I cry. I try to see next time. I just will tell you I'll listen later, and I can cry by myself. Take it as a compliment. Hey now. Hey now. Cheers, my friend. I appreciate you too. drink some coffee. Probably, oh, I bet you I have cats. I wonder if the sunrise is coming up. Maybe they'll always be tomorrow for another sunrise, but the sound signs like they won't, so maybe I shouldn't hesitate. I should go look at it. Looked cloudy. Okay, I'm going to listen to your song and finish my color. Then there's some important things I'd like to do. Thank you for sharing this song. Oh, hi. Come here. Did you get locked in here? Come here, little girl. I thought I heard a noise. Come here. Oh, the bird just flew right over me. Oh, there's a bird. Guess what? Do you know what? Maybe, guess what? Kevin's kidnapped. It's funny as hell. So very sorry. Kid, do you want to see something? Oh, I want to listen to your song too. Should I show something? Who's looking? Is anybody looking? There's my other one that was playing your song. Let me see if I can take it out. Vultures are coming back. Do you know how happy I am to see vultures? I was freaked out. There used to be hundreds. Okay, I've got your music maybe playing. Oops, hopefully something wasn't in the background. Hopefully it won't buffer. Check this out. Another night. Maybe I need to go to bed one night early so I can get up and show. Look at all the vultures. Look at. And if you look, oh, all these trees that come over there, there's a nest. There's been like 6 tree come. Yesterday is gone. Today is here. Look, wait, tomorrow I'll come. Tomorrow is never promised, but ever sure. Wait, look. There's a bunch of I've been really worried with everybody. It used to be like the birds. I used to be really worried years ago from all the vultures, and they'd be on the roofs. It's really just strange to have them be on the roof running around. But I have videos, but I used to shake. Is that the tree where a bunch of them are? Those are all vultures. See them? I'm going to be shaky. That up there is the back way I walk to. I'll have to look and see if that's in a hickory, because I think that they roost. That's such a great sight. Yeah. And there's quite a few more trees because the farm is up that way. And then there's land back that goes down another hill that way. But hasn't been kind of gray. Well, that's okay because I was wondering. But then there's some trees back behind it, way back. And where a bunch of them hang out. And a bunch of that tree line you see way up and behind. There'll be hundreds, so, oh, that'll be awesome. Look at the pretty colors. But, look, Uncle Skin. That's what we always had in common, was like skies. But those are all hemlocks. Did you see the birds flying? And that whole open space could be why I have better internet. There's a bunch of widowmakers, and they have nests, but blackjack's seen. There's some hung up trees all right there. I'm surrounded by trees that could hit anything. Look at the clouds moving today. Maybe when I get off, I'll video. I'll video and time lapse. That's straight up. Even though I'm talking, your song is in my ear. It's beautiful. Yesterday is gone. I have a hard time with that. That's almost north. Gray sky. Oh, I'm so happy to see vultures. Sorry, I'm shaky. It used to freak me out when there'd be hundreds down here and they run on the roof. Oh, right there, too. Yay! Bonnie and Clyde live here and were born here. Yep. And their tree is sideways. Maybe some of them are still gonna... Oh, that'll be nice to see them come. This is Alabama. I've lived in, besides the US, 4 of the countries and at least half the states. Never lived in New York. The only time I was in New York was when I was headed overseas. That's almost south. That's what I call my little window. It's a driveway. Anyway, some pretty... I can't remember if it's maybe gonna... It was raining this morning. What, kitties? Yeah. Oh, I'm shaky. That used to have a doggy door. A feral cat built that, but took this deck out. I should put it back down. I know you guys are all gonna run around and then there's a bunch in the house, aren't you? So, and there'll be birds, but, oh, I was gonna try to catch. There were just some flying over my head. Ooh, a little chilly. I don't have a coat on. See, look. Oh, it's starting to rain. Oh, it's starting to get bigger drops. But see some of those. That truck's starting to fall. But there's a nest up there that was Bonnie and Clyde's nest. There's a bunch of trees all down. You might be able to see some sideways. Look at them all. Last week I heard 2 trees break. Okay, I have drips all on my forehead. Might be about time for me to get ready to go. Can you hear the rain? What a beautiful day. I know, kitties. I do have some food there, right? And there's some Japanese maples back there. Maybe I'll try to show sometime. Can't see them all. Some reds, golds. I don't know. Look at all my mess. I better make sure I don't have certain things on the film. Little chill.